коси на асфальт. Ким хто є, з ким хто є, калюжі змиють фальш. Я твій фанат, відчуваєш, напевно, карма є, карма є. Ми як дельфіни взаємозалежні, і трафік тре нас у пюре. Танцюй на бетоні вулиць, танцюй, моя зірка, танцюй, поки не проснулось натомлене місто. Танцюй на бетоні вулиць, танцюй, моя зірка, танцюй, поки не проснулось натомлене місто. Нам добре, нам добре, нам добре, в ліфтах і на дахах. Не втома, не втома, а небо на плечах. Я твій фанат, відчуваєш, напевно, карма є, карма є. Ми як дельфіни взаємозалежні, і трафік тре нас у пюре. Танцюй на бетоні вулиць, танцюй, моя зірка, танцюй, поки не проснулось натомлене місто. Танцюй на бетоні вулиць, танцюй, моя зірка, танцюй, поки не проснулось натомлене місто. Танцюй на бетоні вулиць, танцюй, моя зірка, танцюй, поки не проснулось натомлене місто. Танцюй на бетоні вулиць, танцюй, моя зірка, танцюй, поки не проснулось.
Hi rollers, I hope you can hear me and see me because Streamlabs is saying that there are the dropped frames detected. Is it buffering for some of you? Awesome tune. It's the band Antibodies, Antitila in Ukrainian. It was a recommendation of Prometheus UA. Good song about the dance, yeah. It like the main words are dance, dance, my city. Garrick, it's Rick. Hello, Sir Garrick, how you doing? Hello, MIG Productions, Johnny Nedregard, Bina, Paul D, Keith Kane, Tuna Otteson, Lorraine, Andreas Lack, Fred Thornbury. Who else am I missing? Smarkasm C. Smarkasms. Well, Tansui, exactly. Minnesota saying hello. Hello, Lisa Van Valen. How you doing? Hello, Jesse Show. Hello, Aaron Winslow. Holy Unholy Oblation. Tuna Otterson. Hello guys, happy to see you all. Photograph. Just Jimmy, maybe for the second time. Adorable Liebhertz. Soul Seeker Sandy Wolf. Hey Rick, hello Danny Carver. Good to see all the familiar names. Yeah. To me too. Sorry guys. I see no messages about the buffering and stuff, so it should be good. Hey all, 6 hours here. I am at work, but will try and watch as much as I can. Hello Miriam, how you doing? Hello Corporate Baker. Hello Fragrant Schizo, Silver Earth. Happy to see you all guys. Who am I missing? I think no one, at least for now. Well, I am not feeling well today. My head, like, it doesn't ache, but it feels like it is. Yeah, it feels like I'm catching a flu or something. It's not a very good state. I have weakness. I mean, I feel weakness. I feel is, I feel lightheaded. I think that's how I can call it. But the work must go on. There are no sick days on the front line. We are not on the front line, but we are helping those who are on the front line. So at least I and many of you also consider it this way, I think, have responsibilities to help them and to reach the goal today. Fuck, it dropped frames again. It's not a PC issue, but I did eat and hydrate, yes. And I will drink some water again. Beer and burger. Last time I'm in, I was eating a burger before the stream, yes, actually, but no beer. I'm not drinking. Rollers, may I have 10 plus pluses for raffle tickets? Asks Tuna. By the way, guys, today, Just Jimmy donated $20 during the Free Azov stream. I mentioned that one. And during, well, while you were waiting for us, for me, not for us, for me to come to the stream, Amonsky donated his usual donation of $30. Thank you so much, Amonsky. So, since Amonsky is not taking the tickets, I think those 3 tickets from him are among the 10 tickets. Yes, the 63rd Brigade. Guys, I'm gonna show you what t-shirt I'm wearing right now. Does it ring a bell? It says, "Good morning. Do you have some spare FPVs?" Oh, not all morning. Good evening. Yes. So he's basically visiting anyone in the evening asking that question. Seems like the chemist likes to get FPV if there are some spare ones anywhere. Okay. Good evening, Rick and everyone. Hello, Yvonne Way. Thank you guys for buying those super chats. Johnny Nedregard, 22 Norwegian Kronos. Like my new profile picture? A tanker's battle flag. I don't see the flag. I mean, I see the flag, but I don't see the details. What's drawn on that flag? They exist. Thank you for 522 dollar super chat. I can buy some vitamins, but I advise for 11 a.m. to 1 p.m. you sit in the sun in a Speedo and prove it on live stream. This kills virus fastest. That's funny. Thank you for that super chat. Ooh, so I think this one is not gonna be easy for me today, but who knows? Maybe I'll have the second win and I'll feel better in a few hours. So I just got a donation from Sir Garrick and Mrs. Garrick, $314.58. Guys, please tell me how much you would like to distribute the tickets. How many for you? For that epic flag that you can see here. Yeah, here. I decided not to hang it here today, but just provide the picture. On one side of the flag, there's thank you, Rick Rollers, signed by Himik, chemist himself, the soldier who is actually drawn on that flag with katana. This is him, and that seems to be a famous photo. On the other side, you can see the brigade's patch, 63rd Brigade, and on the top, you can see this logo. It's Moon Planet FPV Group. On the other above the patch, you can see this 63rd Separate Mechanized Brigade, Army of Drones. They are the part of the Army of Drones, and also on the flag you can see the Main Directorate of Intelligence sign. They're at the top, yeah, like there, top right corner. Rick, let's make it 50 to 50% for tickets. Awesome. No problem. Then 16 for you and 15 for rollers, right? Also, I have a donation from Silver Earth. Hope you feel better. Tickets, please. Slava Ukraini, Heroям Slava. Thank you, my friend. Thank you very much for your donation. Guys, please keep buying tickets. I'm going to be putting your names into the spreadsheet, and let me begin with sorry, not feeling well on Sunday stream is the worst, so I apologize for lacking energy. Though I slept pretty well for pretty long today, like for 9 hours, I would say. Yeah. So I had only like an hour and a half before I go to Free Azov, so my day practically began with Free Azov, and after that not much happened. So this is totally a stream day, so one stream during the day, this one during the evening and the night, so basically early evening there, Rick. What do you mean by that? Like Yoda FPV spare you have? Yeah. Paul, that's funny one. That's a funny one. You said spreadsheet. That's $1 in the jar. Yeah, actually, 13 people dropped off when I said spreadsheet. Fuck it. If you guys are really spooked by this word, that's unfortunate then. Okay. I just need to go and put the tickets right away. So, Sir and Mrs. Garrick. Sir and Mrs. Garrick. Like 31 in total. But after 16, there's going to be from Sir and Mrs. Garrick. Sir Garrick. Okay. Yep. Then 15 for rollers. Guys, more pluses to the chat, please. Tuna can work on it in the next, I think, 13 minutes. Thank you very much, Tuna, for doing that. I always think of Greg when you do that. What do you mean? I do what, Johnny? Oh, by the way, speaking of Greg, I wanted to call him to join the stream for some time today, and I forgot to, so I need to do it now. So I will have the chance to actually get him here. So, give me a second. Hi, Greg. If you have the time to join the stream today for like 30 to 60 minutes, maybe more if you have time for that, we'll be happy to have you here. Okay, careful. Plus. Thank you for the pluses, guys. We should send hours and greatly expand our orders. I wonder what you're talking about. Is the new 69 fundraiser already running? Yes, Sir Garrick. Just look at this beautiful patch that Andres Lach made. Rolling Together to Victory. That's the one that each roller should have. So guys, if you don't have the means to get the patch, go to the Rollers Fund Rollers on our Discord. That's the channel that is called like that there, and request your patch. I think each roller should get that. Rolling Together with Rick, and yes, blood type Azov or Alpha 30 Bravo is getting back on the stream. Oh my god, guys, I'm really not in the shape to stream today, but I gotta stream anyway because, as I told you, we have responsibility to support our soldiers. So thank you so much for sending more donations. I got one from Andreas Lach, Rolling Together to Victory and Beyond. Tickets, please. Yes, my friend, thank you so much for creating this beautiful patch and for rolling tirelessly with us to victory. And rollers, I want to thank each and every one of you who is rolling with me for, oh my god, is it 2 years of, I think soon, like in the beginning of the next year, it's going to be 2 years of fundraising together. I want to make statistics. I think someday I will definitely get to that. Maybe for Christmas I will bring you the statistics of what we have raised for these almost 2 years. And that's such a cool journey that we got with you guys. Nils Adam, thank you so much for 20 gifted memberships. I appreciate that very much. By the way, Nils, I don't think I've sent you a package because I want to do it for each roller. You've been with us for a long time. Can you contact me on Discord or maybe on email if you want your package? I still will keep the intrigue for those who don't know what's in the package. So ideally each of you rollers should contact me. Those of you who still did not get one from me, I'm still slacking on sending them in time. This week was crazy. I did not have time to send any packages. Mostly I was doing some extra streams and I was fighting the bank. Well, not fighting, I was actually working on the bank, lifting the limit from me, as I told you about the limit. I won't be able to donate directly to the jar before they lift the limit. I also fucking forgot to send them the additional information on Sunday, and by the end of the stream, this is going to be the end of Sunday already, so I ideally got to do it now. Let me see. Okay, yeah. So they promised me to do I don't want anything. Give it to Ukraine. Okay. Well, as you wish, but there's a cool patch that each roller should get from me. So if you want it and you'll reconsider, let me know anytime. Okay, thank you. So they want me to tell them the limit. Yes. Okay. The new limit, like this limit is 200,000 hryvnias, which I reached during the previous stream on Sunday, during the previous Sunday stream. And I need to do what? I need to figure out what limit I want to have. The thing is, we have usually like in average 200,000 hryvnias per week, so a million should work, but a million per month. I mean, it should work, but it could be more than that, of course. So let's maybe tell them 1.2 million hryvnias per month. That's basically what we raise with you guys per month. So let me check. What is it in dollars? I'm just curious. So let's take 1 million first, and it's gonna be around $24,000. Wow, guys, that's really cool. Okay, so a million or a million point two. I mean, 1,200,000. I think I need to just decide now. I think 1.2 million will be good. Okay, I'm messaging them right now. $1.2. Okay, no, 1,200,000 hryvnias. Yes, let's do it like that. I'm still messaging them, guys. Just a second. Okay, done. So the thing is, I won't be able normally donate money today, so progress bar could update right away. Almost right at that moment. It will. I tested it through IBAN. I tried to donate. Through IBAN, I made a test, and it was to Mickey's $100. It was on Wednesday. So it was Wednesday evening, like I would say even the night. It was the night from Wednesday to Thursday. And Mickey, well, actually, basically his wife, because his wife created this jar, she got it only in 1.5 hours after I sent it. So if I will be sending money today, we'll have to wait for 1.5 hours to just see how progress bar updates. Maybe it will be faster. We gotta test, of course, but the problem is probably, I don't know, actually. I will just be donating, and probably this time you trust me, because they are gonna have a meeting tomorrow to decide if they should or shouldn't lift that restriction from my bank account. I've given them data they requested, like not much, but already some of the data about our fundraisers and about the activities on my channel, how it works. And so they said they need to decide it on Monday. So tomorrow on Monday only they will either lift the restriction, which is more likely, and less likely is that they will not lift the restriction and will ask me to give them more proofs that money are really going for the equipment. Well, we'll see. So I will work well, it was a stress of this week, to be honest. It took a lot of my powers. Also, I don't know, guys. I feel like I really underperformed. I almost posted no videos this week, and it feels like I did not do enough, but I feel a bit tired at the moment, to be honest. And I think during this week, on Friday and Thursday, I did not feel really energized. I don't like it, but that's what I have. Rick, I would actually love to get a patch. It does not really go with my Viking medieval dress, but I will make it work. What patch are you talking about? This one, Rolling Together to Victory, or which one? Or you're talking about the Rick. What I meant earlier was to send the stream earlier due to you getting ill. To end, not send. Yeah, but the problem is we need to raise enough money to end the stream in time. I mean, earlier. So let's work on that, rollers, and let's raise the minimum, at least the minimum, for the Sunday stream. We always raise it, so I have no doubts. But if we can do it earlier tonight, it will be cool, and you would let me go to sleep earlier tonight. Would be cool, a Viking on a Viking dress. Rick, Rolling Together to Victory, Blood Typos off, and Rick the Ukrainian patch. I agree, Binam. I agree with Andreas that it will look cool. So during the stream, we got one donation from someone to Rolling Together to Victory campaign. Now, guys, I remind you that this campaign is aimed to raise funds for the drones. Here's the list of the equipment we're aiming at. Where the hell is the list? Here it is. 2 Mattress 30T drones, the most expensive ones. Then the second by the price is Mavic 3T drone. We need 2 of them and 1 Mavic 3E drone. Then batteries for drones. For example, I think only for mattress drones it's going to be 30 batteries, and they got themselves somewhere Mavic 3 batteries, but for mattress they need around 30, and they're expensive. Charging station, Jackery Explorer, they need that one to get them powered up, so that one costs how much? 100 and around 120,000 hryvnias, a pretty expensive one, because they said the bigger the power of it, the better. The power, we're aiming at 3 kilowatts, so it's going to be pretty. When I was showing you the ROM browser again, here's the list. You can see it now on the screen. 1 Mavic 3E, 2 Mavic 3T. I apologize, guys. I'm not really good today. On the last stream I was super energized, but today my brain is really foggy, and I don't feel well physically too. Okay. The NAFA campaign, we're fundraising for drones for Chimera unit from the Steel Border Brigade. Yeah, so guys, the link to get these patches, link to this fundraiser for you to get these patches is in the description of the stream. It's the first link, and Tune sent it to the chat. Oh my god, I got 2 more donations. One from Laura S, $200. Thank you so much, Laura. 15 tickets for me and 5 for rollers. Thank you. Thank you so much. Dan, $112 from Fred Thornbury. Please order a NAFO patch for Fragged Schizo. Awesome. By NAFO patch, you probably mean the Rolling Together to Victory. But he will decide it himself. Okay, got it. So, Fragged Schizo, may I ask you to send me your name? I mean, I know it, and I need your email. Yeah, but let me see. Maybe I can use the one that you used on Buy Me a Coffee. Let me check. Oh, yeah. I can use the one that is on tonline.d, right? May I use that one? Just please confirm in the chat so I would know. Hey guys, right now I can see 69 people watching the stream. That's really cool. Let's get us to 69 likes. It will be awesome. Yes, you can. Awesome. So I will use that one. Yeah, Fred Thornbury is a very generous person. And he always responds with, check. You're epic, Fred. So guys, let me show you an update from Hostomel Shelter. You rollers donated some money on the stream, on the last Sunday stream, to Hostomel Shelter, and our friend Fred Thornbury sent them $2 more thousand, and they got the wood. I think it's not all the wood yet that they need, but I think it's at least half of it, because look at the photo. We created a working group, and guys, Fred, Lola, and Maria, they're working together. By the way, together with Glenda now. I added Glenda, so we have 4 people working on Hostomel Shelter, prospering, and Fred has contributed another $2,000 during the week. So it's just fantastic. And Maria sent us the photo of that pile of wood, so let's go and watch it. Look at this. It's really cool. That's a lot of wood, so you can see it on 2 sides. It would be awesome if she made a video, but I think it's easy to understand how much wood it is. Rick, is there any way you can stop streaming a bit earlier today and just rest? Bina, there is a chance, but first we need to reach the goal before that. And more donations are coming, so I think we're going to be able to finish the stream earlier today. Also, we can't donate tonight normally through the jars, so probably I'll have to do a donation stream during the week. Maybe, no, not on Monday, but when? But on Tuesday I'm gonna have a stream with Lisa Lazarova. And Lisa is going to take me to a gallery, as she is a fan of art and actually brings us all the art. Speaking of which, let's go to the auction page and see the bids. We have only a few bids for now. Unfortunately, not many of you placed a bid, but Philip Owert is again leading by example, placing the bids on this painting, on 2 of them actually. On this one, $210 bid placed. Thank you so much, Philip. And on this expensive one, because it's amazing, and it's by the famous artist. It's hard to read the name of the artist. R&F. Mo. Maybe you know that artist, maybe not. Guys, but there are still a few awesome paintings, like Unspoken by Tatiana Oleynik. I personally like this one very much. And you cannot see it on this photo, but there's yellow and blue inside of the eyes of the tired soldier who is, well, by the way, maybe it's a battle medic because they are wearing a mask, not the balaclava, because it looks like a medical mask. But anyway, this one is pretty impressive, and I really wonder why no one still placed a bid on this painting. This one impressed me one of the most back then when I visited that exhibition for the second time in the new place. By the way, Johanna, hello to you. Hello, Murzi. Hello, Lynn S. I'm happy to see you rollers joining the stream. Thank you so much for sending your donations and trying to get me to bed earlier today. Let me mention your donations. So, after Fred, there was Nikki Hill, $20. Raffle tickets, please. I hope you feel better. Thank you so much. 100. Oh, guys, I know it could be allergies also, because yesterday I got a shot of the acid therapy. Yeah, that's the one against allergies. It's a microdose of allergene, and I usually feel bad after that for a few days. So that's probably allergies striking me that way. It feels like a flu sometimes. Yeah, that will exhaust you. Hello, McPigeon. Hello, Cheryl Waitley. Today's Kamala Harris' birthday too. Well, happy birthday, Kamala Harris. I hope you're going to be more bold than Biden when you become a president. Or if, but I think she's the least evil for us. Well, she's not evil in general, but I mean, like, will she want Ukraine to win instead of just wanting the same as Biden wants? He wants Ukraine not to lose, but not to win. He really does not want us to win. Holy Oblation sends $121.58. Hope you can go to sleep early tonight. Be well, Rick. Tickets for Silver Earth, please. Thank you so much for your donation, my friend. Johanna sends $100. Dear Rick, I am so sorry to hear that you are feeling a bit ill. I hope that you will soon be better. This money is for the ongoing fundraiser, and I would also like raffle tickets. Please. Thank you so much for the stream, Rick. Slava Ukraini, Heroям Slava. Johanna z Finlandii. Guys, I have an ambitious goal of actually closing the fundraiser for the car for 102nd Brigade, the one that James started when he was still alive. James, the Zero Ohms, one of the rollers, one of us rollers, he passed away about a month ago already, and this fundraiser that he started is still not closed, and it basically stopped, almost stopped. But I think would be awesome if we close it tonight, since we will have his friend tonight also. Troy is his friend, is the friend of Zero Ohms. I'm not sure if I should say was his friend, because I think he still considers him a friend even after he's gone, because James was the best of us. He was a very, very caring and generous person, and it was an honor for me to know him and to have him among us rollers in our ranks. He was marching together with us to victory, and unfortunately, his time has come. I mean, I remember the words from the song, the one that I've been putting here on the stream once. Don't let them take the light behind your eyes. Oh no, not like that. The light behind your eyes. Remember the one from My Chemical Romance? And he sings in that song there, I failed and lost this fight. Never gonna let you down.
PayPal for 102 and.
Thank you for this notification donation of 100 hrunas. Martin Bissek, yes, I checked the PayPal. I have $50 from you now for 102nd Brigade. You're one of the most dedicated people to finish this particular fundraiser. So what do you think, guys? Can we raise extra $1.8 thousand to close this one tonight? I wanted to say to date, and I wanted to say tonight, and I said to date or tonight. Oh, Rick. Anyway, guys, it would be awesome if we could contribute at least half of the needed sum. Half of the sum that's left. We need a bit less than $2,000, like 1.9 thousand, and even a bit less than that. Let me count. Let me actually count. Actually, I need to change to check the exchange rate. Yes, Martin, thank you once again for the donation. And then Lynn S. sent $20 tickets, please. Thank you so much, Lynn, for this donation. Let me check the exchange rate, guys, and then I will do the magic that you also do. Never fade in the dark. Just remember you will always burn as bright. That's that song. And yes, I interrupted myself there. I wanted to say that, Jared Way, the lead singer of My Chemical Romance, sings that he failed and lost his fight. Never fade in the dark. Never let them take the light behind your eyes. And I think that Pete can sing this to us, that James can sing this to us. Howie is asking, Rick, have you heard from El Greco lately? Yes, he just finished his vacation, I think, and he's going to be getting to work soon. And as I told you, he's very worried about being killed by an FPV drone, because last time it hit pretty close to him, but he was able to get lucky enough to get only contusion. He said now his ear does not hear that well. One of his ears does not hear as well as before. But I am happy that no shrapnel hit him from that explosion. Can't do more today. My wallet still suffers from burnout. I'm sorry to hear that, Martin Bissek. That's what happens when you're being mega generous, or like you were for the last few months. Can you please, or is it, maybe it isn't the reason? Can you please drop the link for Rick's new channel, please? It's the first link in the description of the stream. Not the first, sorry, the second one, I think. So you can go there and find the channel there. He wants Ukraine to win without angering Russia, but that's not possible. Without, yeah. Okay, he tells me we raised the limit to the sum of money. I mean, it's the Monobank client service. We raised the limit to the sum that you have on the card. Just give me a second, guys. Не зовсім розумію. У мене на карті. Я взагалі, в мене волонтерська карта це біла карта. Я тільки з неї. Якраз на ній у мене ліміт. На чорній карті у мене немає ліміту, і мені треба ліміт зняти саме з білої карти. Можете, будь ласка, з цим допомогти оперативно? Бо я якраз збирався донатити сьогодні кошти. Дякую. Okay, guys, they've raised the limit, but on the wrong card. That's fucked up. It could be just, Okay, let me just send them to the 2 documents so they would understand what they need to do, because the card is mentioned there, the one that is mentioned there. I hate all of these obstacles on my way. Let's hope that he will listen. But in Monobank, they even listen to the voice messages, no problem. Like, yeah, you can record the voice messages to us. Okay, what's that? Yeah, so these 2 documents. But why photo? I need all files. It does not really work. What the hell? Okay. Okay. Just give me a second. I'm messaging them. Окей. Тобто, чорна карта моя особиста. На ній зараз немає ліміту. Ну, принаймні, ви підняли його. Карта біла. На ній ліміт, і вона якраз волонтерська. Треба з неї зняти ліміт або підняти ліміт до тієї суми. Просто в місяць у мене приблизно така кількість донатів на таку приблизно суму. Близько 1 мільйона. Тому так, будь ласка, підійміть ліміт на білій саме карті. Okay, messaging them. And really hope it will be successful by the end of the stream, so I can donate money right on the stream and not somewhere on Tuesday. Or hello, Michelle Marr, how you doing? I just sent $30 US. I wish I could send more. Thank you so much. Each donation is valuable. Where did you send it? Because I don't think I have it on PayPal. Maybe you send it to the NAFO truck campaign fundraiser, maybe there. By the way, Merzi Howie sent $20. Thank you so much, Howie, for $20 donation. Raffle tickets, please, Rick. Слава Україні, героям слава, my friend. Hello, Cass. Late but made it. Hello all. Not late, it's just like the beginning of the stream comparing to the size of these streams. Sizes. I was having trouble with Monobank, so I did Google Pay. So did you donate directly to the jar? Where did you? Did Google Pay where? Because we did not have, maybe Donatello? I am really confused. Let me go check Donatello, maybe. No, I don't think there's anything on Donatello. By the way, if you donated to the base, it would be maybe directly to the Monobank jar of this fundraiser. Okay, let me see what they have messaged me. Okay, let me see. They said they made a specification that actually, they specified that they raised the limit for the person. Okay, let me see. No, they're lying. What the fuck? I cannot They just probably don't understand me. I hate these bank limits and stuff so much. They implemented them only on the 1st of October. Just give me a second, guys. Можете проводити з білої картки. That's some kind of bullshit. Я не розумію вашого питання, чесно кажучи, і взагалі, як це ви формулюєте, воно не зрозуміло. Тому що, дивіться, гроші я заводжу на білу картку з мого PayPal, коли люди донатять мені на PayPal, я перекидаю на білу картку і тоді доначу. Зараз на ній 0, але під час стріму, я все це роблю на стрімі, я буду скидати гроші на білу картку і одразу донатити на банки зборів. Тобто гроші там появляться, і це буде точно більше 100 тисяч гривень тільки сьогодні. Тому да, мені просто зараз я заходжу, і мені пише, ваш залишок це там 3 тисячі з чимось. Тобто я сьогодні не зможу задонатити. А ви мені кажете, що ліміт підняли там до тієї суми, яка у вас є на картці. Те, що в мене є на чорній картці, це взагалі ніяк не відноситься до моїх зборів, бо я роблю їх окремо на білій картці. Oh my god, it's such a confusion from their side. I was having trouble with PayPal too, so I used Google Pay to get it through. Google Pay where? I wonder. To what fundraiser? So yeah, I don't get it, sorry. So maybe the NIFA truck, not the truck, but the one for the drones for Chimera. This one, let's update the page. 37 donations. So yeah, someone thrown in, you probably meant this one. Thank you so much, guys, for donating to this one. We're almost on 5,000 euros. Wow, 37 donations. It's a pretty good result, guys. Thank you. So just today during the stream, we got from 4,305 euros and 46 cents to 4,911 euros and 10 cents. Great job. To this current project, but we have multiple current projects, and I am just confused to which one. So please tell me which link you used, or how you donated. I have $80 donation from KDS. Rick, can I buy 4 tickets for the raffle? But can I also put $40 toward the car for the 102nd Brigade? Of course, and you can get 8 tickets because both donations give you tickets. It doesn't matter to which one it goes, only if not to Aziza's fundraiser. We're only not given tickets for those. Awesome job. Yeah, rollers. It's like mostly them, but I play my part in that too. I thank you for thanking me. Okay, my friends, what the hell do I need to do? I need to Rick, can you give 4 tickets to Benzo Baby again for me? Then yes, I will. Thank you, Cass. I wanted to... They are just like... Yeah, there's still 3,000 hryvnias left. Okay, maybe they need a screenshot. Let me do this. let me just try to... Do we get tickets for donating to Chimera Patches campaign? No, unfortunately, it's totally separate. I cannot count it in any way. So, yeah, that campaign is separate. I can count tickets only from my PayPal and from my Base or Donatello. What? What are they talking about? What the... Oh my god, I don't understand these dudes. I'm talking to the bank at the moment, and what? It can raise the limit only for the current sum of money that you raised for some period. Окей, easy. Окей, без проблем. Тоді підіймайте на наступні 3 тижні ліміт на, наприклад, 600 тисяч гривень. Давайте так. Well, let's see if they can get it. No, I'm just, I don't know, a bit annoyed by this and a bit, I think it's some kind of misunderstanding happening. Like, I need to figure out how it works. So he says, ну, я ж правильно розумію, ви збільшуєте ліміт до 800 тисяч на наступні 3 тижні. По-хорошому треба до 900, якщо можна. Sorry guys, it's such a mess. Something like that. Yep, shared addresses, so he's got a private address now. Hey Kenty, how you doing, my friend? I'm kind of trying to deal with banks and the limits that are taken place now, and they are just, those limits are annoying. Okay, so I need to send the link to Troy for him to join the stream. And let me just do it now. I have to tell you that you made me cry for joy. I received my beautiful flag and patches. I will treasure them always. Thank you. Thank you. You're awesome. Thank you so much, Michelle, for the kind words, and I'm happy that you appreciated that. Guys, I got my first package that I sent to Roller returning back to me. It is, oh, wait. They increased the limit to 381,000. Okay, but it's not enough. Окей, мені прийшло повідомлення, що підняли ліміт до 381 тисячі. Я так розумію, ви зможете підняти його пізніше, наприклад, коли я дам такий запит за тиждень, так? Коли я ще гроші назбираю, ну, відповідно, їх на цю карту закину, задоначу, тоді ви зможете ще його підняти. Правильно я зрозумів? Okay, so they raised the limit. I see it. That's good. We're going to be able to donate to the jars tonight. And that's really good. That's really good. But it's still not enough for the months, so I'm specifying if it is... yeah, so now I need to request the raise of the limit every time. He explained it to me. Okay, I got it now. Okay, then we'll do it. It's a bit annoying, more work for me, but it's not really hard. I just ping them every Sunday saying, dudes, increase the limit, please. Awesome. Все, прийняв тоді, буду раз на тиждень маякувати, просити вас підняти ліміт. Дуже дякую за допомогу. Okay, it worked. We've done it right here, right now. Wow. I'm kind of hyped right now. You can see it. I cannot believe Rick is talking to a bank on a Sunday and actually getting an answer. Yes, guys, this is the services in Ukraine. These are the services in Ukraine. That's how it works. Yes, they will be raising the limit. He's confirming it. Guys, on Sunday evening, they are working 24/7. Services in Ukraine, I told you, it's just fucking insane. It's the next level. It's like when you live in 2024, we here in Ukraine, we live in 2077. So this is insane. Yes, I agree. Pregnant schizo. GG. The new post-Soviet Ukraine. Yeah, guys. Nothing Soviet here. I mean, there's still a lot of Soviet shit. But in services, in the modern businesses, no, it's just fucking ideal. Yeah, guys. Yeah, they work 24/7 and they can basically solve any issues for you also 24/7. Hello, Weedy. How you doing? Love and hugs to you too. Also, someone was saying the price of success, Rick. Oh yeah, Cass. That's the we are really having a success with the rollers, so I'm really happy that I'm not happy that it brings problems, but I'm happy that we can solve those problems right here, right now. Not the problems, challenges. I don't like to see them as problems. They are just challenges. I heard Ukraine may be getting Amazon. That would be awesome. Yeah, it would be cool. What's the price of the health insurance in Ukraine? I'm considering moving there. I don't know. I honestly don't know anything about the health insurance. By the way, I got one more donation from Fraser G. Raffle tickets, please, $50. Thank you so much for buying 5 tickets. Guys, please keep buying tickets for the awesome flag in the top corner. Where the hell is it? I need to delete it and add it again because for some reason it messed up. So here's the flag. Let me cut it a bit. Here is the flag. You can see it on the screen now. Please buy tickets to get this one. We're not doing the raffle tonight. We're going to do it next week because I promised you to keep this awesome flag, this epic flag on the auction the raffle for 2 weeks. Now, and guys, I will ask you to go to the My Mini auction platform and place a bid on one of the paintings that still don't have the bid. It's 8 of them. Guys, this beautiful painting of a tired eyes of Ukrainian soldier, starting price is $210. There's printed Hide and Seek by Alex Runda. And this one is a bit grim, but maybe some of you will want it. This one is called Chovanki, Hide and Seek, and it's, I think, about hiding from the Russian soldiers. Yeah, pretty grim. We already have a bid by Philip Owert on this one. That is called The Russian World. And yes, that's basically a red hurricane. Azovstal Defenders, guys, it's Ptashka. Do you remember Ptashka? She's a singer. She was singing songs on Azovstal. So here is the printed painting. So basically it's not a painting, but the printed image of her. And you know who's the author of this one? Vadim Yuditsky, the one that we visited with you when he was opening the exhibition. Do you remember that one? So, yes, my friends, this is what you can get, but that's not all. Also, Love Your Son by Lena Donetz. I've been making a video about her. It's on my channel where she explained this painting and all the others. She told us when she painted it. She told us what she felt back then when she painted it. One more from Alex Runda. This one is also black and white, and this one is called is it like also hide and seek? Yeah, also hide and seek. Well, this one is not, yeah, it's not printed, it's painted. There's Must Have by Lena Donetz. Also, cool one, she always have these axes there. She will explain it too. And Wind is, I think, is one of my favorite of her paintings. There's Printed Defenders. Oh, no, that's it, guys. I think this is the last one. Printed Defenders already went to Scream Boy. I also like this one a lot. And I ask you to go and place a bid. Some of the prices are not that big, like $150 for Lena Donet's paintings and $120 for Azovstal Defenders. Oh, guys, it's not printed. It's not printed. It's painted. Vadim Yuditsky painted this. So I think this one, basically from Azovstal, is something that a lot of you would want. So please go place a bid on this one. You can find the link in the description of the stream. To visit that platform, you need to follow that link. So please do that. Most of the paintings will, the donations from those paintings will be redirected to the Austrian Hospitallers Fundraising. It's their evacuation bus. So that bus helps to save the lives of Ukrainian soldiers, and you can contribute to that by helping them with your donations with these bids, and they will be, in the end, donations. I will send money to them. So, my friends, please go and place a bid there. I need this. We all need this. And most importantly, our army and soldiers need this. I like Wind. Beautiful. Michelle, if you have the means to put the bid, place the bid, please do that. So rollers, please don't forget about the auction. Please help me sell all these paintings to you. Yeah, I get the owners for the paintings. Lisa Lazarova, with whom we're going to be streaming on Tuesday. She is actually she has started this project to sell these paintings for donations, to not get any money. Only one painting, I think, has also a small piece for the author, for the painter. This one, if I'm not mistaken, it's 1,000 hryvnias, so like $25 will go to the painter and the rest to the Austrian. By the way, Lisa told me something that she included the price of the shipment into the paintings, into the starting price. So, if I'm not but maybe I am okay, guys, are you okay, like most of you who won the paintings already? I think you're okay to compensate the shipment, right? So the donation could be bigger, because for me then it's going to be easier to calculate also how much I can send to Lisa. Okay, but wait, yeah, yes, okay, thank you, Lynn. Yeah, we usually do it that way. You usually send us, me and Lisa, the compensation for the shipment of the paintings. Okay. More bids? No, still no bids. Yeah. Okay, guys. I really hope to see some of them by the end of the stream. Maybe you just don't like the remaining paintings. That's understandable. But I doubt that, to be honest. So, I need to invite our guest. Give me a second. Oh, there's a still picture. The old picture is still here. Okay. I'm looking for the right source to use. Hey, Scream Boy, how you doing? Ah, shit. It's the allergies, guys. My nose is sniffing hard, so yeah, that's probably it. Troy, I know that you're watching. You can join us now. And let's roll. I want to bid on the paintings. I just gave all my extra money to Chimera. Wow, Jesse, thank you for that. Let me go update the page. And we have even more donations, plus 2 more donations, and plus more than 800 euros. Wow, guys. Thank you so much. So we're almost on 6,000. Who was that? We have the donor wall. David, Sebastian, Stefan, Petri Heikkinen, Martin, Fred Torbury, Richard, Julian. Thank you, guys. Thank you for all the donations. Nice. We're getting this campaign rolling today, like really, really well. I'm grateful to you. Thank you, guys. But there are too many campaigns to roll them all at the same time. Had some trouble with my connection. Back now, I think. Yes, Andres, at least we can see you. Eating fresh oregano. Wait, Troy, you don't need to download anything. Like, it opens in the browser. You don't need to download the Streamlabs. Just click the link. It will open in the browser. And that's it. By the way, guys, donations stopped coming on PayPal. So I need to put them on the spreadsheet. Maybe it will make the magic of them to keep coming. Okay, let me then just enter my PayPal. I'm almost there. Oh, by the way, guys, I have great news. This week, as I planned, we had a call with Carlen and Aziza, and we counted everything. We had like a discussion of what equipment is better, what is like needed, and what is needed. Yeah, what and what. So we, I think, calculated something like $3,200. That's basically what we counted with you guys. We counted something like 2.5 to 3. So it could be, yeah, that should be enough for everything. Also for the camera, the lights. Well, the camera is not going to be, it's going to be a webcam. Basically, we tried to not get like the expensive stuff, just like the basics, but the good basics. So I think we have in total something around $1,250 already raised. So halfway to go. Thank you to everyone who contributed. A bit more than half. Way to go. I took extra hours at work to donate more to Ukraine. It's not much, but Ukraine has my heart. Thank you so much for that. That's such a dedication to work more to donate to Ukraine. Wow. Michelle, thank you. That's awesome. Impressive. Hey, Red Lady. Welcome to Stinker. Thank you for becoming a member on YouTube. Guys, if you have if you still haven't moved from Buy Me a Coffee, if you were a subscriber there. By the way, Michelle Marr, did you move from Buy Me a Coffee to my base? Because I will have to stop using Buy Me a Coffee only in 2 weeks. Well, 2.5. It's going to be the 1st of November. I won't be able to withdraw money anymore, so I will cancel all the existing Buy Me a Coffee memberships, and I ask people to go and subscribe instead on my base or Donatello. Base is the priority, Donatello is the second option, and then if both of them won't work for you, please go and subscribe on Patreon, or yeah, basically these are the all options that we have. I'm not sure that he heard me. I mean, Troy. Troy, you actually don't need to download anything. It opens in the browser, and you can just connect through the browser. Okay, just some connection issues. Got it, Troy. He heard me. Okay. Okay. Greg says that he will do his best to hop in later. But he says, but he is preparing an update with Gertis. Okay, so he's busy, but he's gonna try to jump in for some time after he finishes his work. Okay, I had trouble doing base, so donated on Buy Me a Coffee. My bank is being very picky. I will try Donatello. No, Buy Me a Coffee is not an option at all anymore after the 1st of November. So try Donatello. If it doesn't work, try Patreon. Then there's basically nothing you can do if that won't work for you. So yeah, I had that mysterious HIMARS. I thought it's Wally Drennan on the base. I mean, but it was not him. I asked him. He said base and Donatello don't work for me because they don't work with American Express. Is it the system, right? But try Donatello first, Michelle, before you try the Patreon. Okay? Thank you. Because they also can block my account just like in any second. Oh God, so glad I'm here. Don't say stuff like this, Ronnie Rankin. I don't tolerate when people are being sexist, saying, women, why are you so difficult? Because to me, this phrase cannot be read in two ways. I think it's only like, oh my God, that's not good. I don't like it. Okay. Sure, Troy, whatever time you need. I'm gonna work on the sheet. Just having shit happening. Well, you, in your previous message, you kind of blamed all women. Please specify, like, maybe it was some specific woman, not all women, so. Okay. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, Michelle. Thank you. And don't forget to cancel your Buy Me a Coffee membership because it will charge you, but I won't be able to withdraw money after the 1st of November. So shit, guys, next week I'm gonna have to work on that actively because it's only 2 weeks left after the restriction will happen. Okay. Let me update it once again. Yes, we have a bid. Awesome. Silver Earth, thank you so much for bidding on Azovstal Defenders, $130 bid. So guys, 7 more paintings should get their bids. Let's work on that. By the way, Fred, do you like not women but woman? Women, but yeah, those both words are women. Okay, then you just misspelled and made me confused. Troy's ready to join us. Let me do what? Go to collab cam here. Hey Troy, can you hear us? I mean me. I cannot hear you, and I see the emoji of the webcam. Not emoji, but logo. So
Rick, I'm getting set up right now, my friend.
Oh, okay. I can hear you.
Is there some other app using your web camera?
Not to my.
So you probably got to reconnect because we can hear your interlocutor there who's helping you. Yeah, he muted himself. That gives us. Yeah, he can stay here. We'll just wait, and I'll just wait. Rick, I joined base on Monday. Did you get a notice? Sorry, but I did not know. Don't know how it works. Johanna, so it was you becoming a HIMARS there on Monday. Okay, then let me go and show you how it works real quick. Okay, just need to make this one smaller. Come on. Yeah. So, Johanna, you need to go log in to the base with your email. Please go do that. Then go here. Look, here's continue with email. You see it? Here. Press it. I instead use the mono option because I have the monobank account and no one except for Ukrainians can log in with mono. Then you go to the top right corner. Here, come on, log in. Here and press settings. Here and here, full name. Put Johanna from Finland. Abor Johanna z Finlandii. Whatever you want. So put your name there, and then I will know that. Look, this cat here. Income Monday. Let me show you the Monday here. This cat, HIMARS subscription is you. So yeah, 9th of October. Was it Monday? No, it was Wednesday. Or maybe you did become. I'm a bit confused. So yeah, it was probably Wednesday, Johanna. So you've become HIMARS there, right? Yeah, so Johanna, please go press. I was covering it with my camera. So here at the top right corner, there's your profile picture, which is gonna be cat. There's like a painted cat there, a cat's face, and you press on settings here, and then paste your full name. Can you try to do it now so I can actually see that it was you, or it is you? You probably get it. Rick, maybe it was Wednesday. I have to check. I became HIMARS anyway. So it was you, because it was the only HIMARS I got this week. So please go there and follow the instructions I've just given you and put your name there so I would know in the future that it was you, and not figuring out, was it Johanna or someone else who did not put their name? Rick, will you be getting any more trophies from El Greco? Yes, in the future when he's engaged in combat, but right now he's on rotation. He's soon gonna be back, and I can ask for trophies from other soldiers, but what kind of trophies would you like? Tell me all, guys. Not at my job, everybody's got black fingernails. I'm trying to blend in. I'm dealing with a whole bunch of teenagers, says Weedy. Weed. Okay. Yeah, I see Ronnie explained it to you. Sorry I missed those messages, but I think it's okay. Ronnie did not mean to insult all the women. Got it. He just have some problems, right, Ronnie? Okay, my friends. Why did you stop buying tickets for that epic flag? Please tell me. Maybe because it's not on the screen anymore, or what? Troy, I can hear you, but we cannot see you. Your camera isn't working. Can you hear me, Troy? I think Troy cannot hear me. Okay. He's trying to get to us. I mean, to connect to us. Okay, Fraser G was the last one to donate today. So guys, what do you think? Can we get more tickets? A few more minutes, says Troy. Okay, no problem. Everything will be solved. School colors are red, black, and yellow. School colors? Okay, so I need to put it on collab cam 1. Yes, Troy, now we can see you from your phone. But you're still muted. Yeah, now.
Should be good now.
Yeah, and it's pretty loud. Let me just de-amplify it. Just a second.
Okay.
Okay, it should be better now. So, Troy, laptop won't work. You're gonna be with us from your phone?
Yeah, it's the best I can do at the moment.
By the way, we have an echo. We hear you 2 times. What do you think? Can you fix that?
Well, nothing I have to say is worth hearing twice, so let me fix that. How about now?
Yeah, it's better. Now we don't hear you 2 times. Yeah,
Perfect.
hello, Troy from the chat. I see people greeting you. Happy to have you here.
Grateful to be here. Grateful for everyone's time to join this your broadcast tonight. And I know you have to have it late enough for your Ukrainian audience, but yet in a good time zone for all of the people who support the war effort in the U.S. So appreciate you staying up so late, making this happen for both people, both groups.
You mean me?
Yeah,
we
well,
have
all over the world.
Yeah, we have not that many Ukrainian viewers, mostly people from all over the world, but like maybe 2 or 3 Ukrainian viewers stay here. So, but people in Europe basically have the same time. So mostly we begin it in the evening, just because it's comfortable for me primarily, or not super comfortable, but this is the way, and it's been built up for a long time, like for 1.5 years already. So we do it always at the same time, so people would know when to come to the stream. Also pretty useful to do it at the same time, all the time.
Yeah.
So
Consistency special, that's for sure. And you've been, one of the most consistent YouTubers out there. All of us who've been following you for quite a while know that. And so your commitment to covering everything is quite impressive, my friend.
thank you. Well, not everything. I'm not covering the news. I'm not covering. I mean, I was starting with that. I had time to cover it, but the more I fundraise, the less time for that I have, and I gotta focus on constantly talking about money and donations and exhausting some people with that. But a lot of people are okay with that because they understand the importance of it. They understand how important it is to provide our soldiers with equipment, because unfortunately both our government and all the partners, they cannot provide them with like all of it, with everything. It's just impossible with the bureaucratic machines and just with, you know, the speed, because usually in bureaucracy there's no speed, and they don't provide with the small accessories like drones, for example. Only in 2023, in the end of 2023, our Ministry of Defense started providing the army with drones, but with such a small amount of them that it's crazy. And these days, they are not efficient at all to provide our army with Mavics, because they had some issues there, like they are skipping a month or two. It should not be skipped. It should be provided constantly, because it's really easy to lose equipment in war. It can last for a few hours or minutes even, and you need to bring a replacement quick, or lives will be lost. You, Troy, know that very well because you work with soldiers. Can you tell us more about your work? You shared some of it with me. Anything you would like to share with the rollers? Anything that could be shared with public? Please tell us that.
Yeah, Rick, to your point exactly, my eyes have really been open now that I've had the opportunity to represent Technology United for Ukraine and been on the zero line so frequently with these drone teams, that I've worked with. Every drone team wants to adopt what we're doing, but they don't necessarily have the budget to get the components that are needed for this evolution of warfare that's being presented to them. And it's been, been here for 3 months now, and I'm just seeing these requests that these units made 2 months ago, where they're starting to get budget to allow them to source the parts that with the parts list that we provide, so they can buy everything here in the country and start making these modifications to their drones. There are also a lot of them. I was quite surprised, a 10-inch, a 7-inch, and a 10-inch drone platform is, pretty much the common platform for FPV. And some of these mission requirements with the additional hardware that my team is introducing for the drone warfare front has additional weight. So a larger drone platform, such as a 13 or 15 inch, is what's truly needed. And so they have to fundraise, they have to get the commanders to give them a new budget, new allocation. And so I'm just seeing these things delivered. And that's what makes, your voice and the people who are sponsoring this program right now and your efforts, is just, you guys save lives. I mean, truly are giving the money to the people who are making the difference on zero line. So, we're on the right side of history with this one, and yes, humbling. But far as the mission itself, it's a drone mission that gives drones the ability to have greater capability when Russia has active REB, so active jamming. And it's just a unique approach that, again, gives us a greater reach. So typically the saying is, if they can fly, we can fly. So, if there's active jamming on battlefield, everyone's shut down for that time period. But this simple technology that was developed with Technology United for Ukraine, I've got to give a shout out to a gentleman by the name of Heiner, who actually wrote so many checks and gives so much effort of his blood, sweat, and tears to get this project, delivered to Ukraine. I was blessed to be part of the team originally to come over and spend time. This is my 5th trip to Ukraine, and just to be able to focus on, my focus was improvement of the product and implementation on the battlefield. And we've had a successful mission, and that knowledge is being spread quickly.
So I wanted to quickly thank Nurse Sean for $20 super chat, and the super chat said, next, I need to sell things. Yesterday I sold an old ceramic kiln. The man liked my price so much he came to my house before the bank. I had him send the money with buy me a coffee. I had him send it to Brandon Mitchell. He was happy. Thank you for supporting Brandon Mitchell and me also, Nurse Sean. Thank you very much for that super chat. Okay. So you worked together with James, Zero Ohms, one of the rollers. Can you please tell us how you met and tell us more about him? Because we would love to know him more since he's gone now. I think it's very important, like even more important, to hear more stories about him. So he would be remembered and we could carry on his work and legacy.
Yeah, James was the very best of us. And, I only had the privilege of knowing him for about 10 months. And when we first came together, as a volunteer group, James was, uniquely skilled with communications, with his knowledge in communication. And the wonderful thing is, he was solution oriented, and definitely always was there to create, affordable solutions for Ukraine. And it was humbling to work with him because he had such knowledge. But most men, we know most people in this world are just complacent. They're just going to go with whatever least resistance is. And some people want to do things and make a stand. And some, a small percentage of the world actually does. And James not only took his time, he took his treasure, he took all of his effort and to support and defend Ukraine. And we know that just with his efforts that I had, working with him, his influence and his leadership with Technology United for Ukraine, and then just what he's done with his capital. I mean, how many vehicles did he buy? How many drones did he buy? He used his treasure for good, and that was to defend the Ukrainian people. And it was humbling. And just as a person, it was never about him. And he was incredibly supportive of efforts over here, and would do anything he could to help the Ukrainian people defend their country there. So yeah, he was the best of us and dearly missed there. But what's very unique is he also instilled this same passion for doing what's right into his kids. And he's got a great young man that's continuing great work for Ukraine. And that hopefully those products will be being delivered here soon as well. So a lot to be proud of.
Yeah, that's really awesome. What he was doing, that he succeeded in many things, and he was really an example of how dedicated, how resilient he could be, the one could be, and also generous and caring. So, okay, I told you that James started the fundraiser for the car for 102nd Brigade. He just messaged me or called me, I don't remember exactly. It was about 1.5 months ago, or maybe 2 already. But he said, Rick, may I ask you to help with the fundraiser to actually provide one unit that I know with a truck, but with a good one. How much it will cost to get them a good one? I said like $11,000 or $12,000, but because that's what we usually get in lately for soldiers that they are satisfied with. He said, okay, I know that you have a line of fundraisers and units are waiting in that line, so I will just do that fundraiser among my friends. I will donate my money and we will not overwhelm your fundraising line with another fundraiser because, yeah, we are capable of that. So he started, I think it was like his friends at home. He was at home at that time and he was just started collecting money among his friends and started sending the donations to my PayPal specifically for that fundraiser. Then Vadim, it's his friend also, and James was very kind to him. Vadim Tarhonsky, he is joining the chat time to time. He created the monobank jar to gather the money for that fundraiser. And right now, that monobank jar is on, well, 85%. Only less than $2,000 left to raise to close that fundraiser. So this one has been frozen, almost frozen for 2 or 3 weeks now. And I think today is a good occasion, probably that's the word, to close this fundraiser, to honor James's wish, to honor James's initiative that he started for this unit, and that he cared, about them. And guys, so right now I actually need to calculate how much we raised today. We had some extra funds during the week, so if we just get to our minimum goal for the Sunday stream, which is a bit more than it's $2,400. So if we get to that one with extra funds we got during the week, plus like $500 to $700, we'll be able to contribute like we do regularly to our main fundraiser and to close James's fundraiser. By the way, that fundraiser was almost closed by Wally Drennan. At some point, he sent $7,500 to close this fundraiser. But at that moment, we had an urgent request, a very urgent one, from a volunteer who evacuates civilians from the front lines. His name is Dima. And I asked Wally to donate $2,500 from that fundraiser to the urgent request. So we definitely can raise less than $2,000 today. Additionally, guys, I think, I just know this community. I know how generous you are, guys. Of course, I can exhaust you and your pockets with my regular requests off the line. But let's see. By the way, there were no donations after Fraser G, and it was 44 minutes ago, guys. The last donation came in 44 minutes ago. Let's fix that. I'll ask you to keep buying tickets, and I'm going to show you and Troy right now what we are raffling next week. The raffle will be going for one more week, and on next Sunday stream we will raffle it. But that's just an epic flag of one very enthusiastic drone operator. His call sign is Chimik, the chemist. And just look at this, Troy.
Outstanding. And it's signed as well. I'll tell you, I've been in a lot of offices there with people that are supporting Ukraine. You're my friends
is it
now.
That side? No, that's the wrong one.
It looks like it's signed. Yeah, there we go.
I could not hear what you were saying. Tell it.
That would.
Yeah.
I love the signature, and that would look great on someone's office right there. That truly.
It's a
is
very,
an awesome flag.
very good quality flag. It's 2 layers, and on the other side, it's 63rd Brigade patch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And the logo of their unit, which is called Moon Planet. So they are not just an FPV unit, they are a unit of different drones. So, who knows? Maybe they will be interested to work with you, Troy. That's what just come to my mind. Are you receiving requests from soldiers like to get to them and to teach them and provide them with technology?
We have a lot of requests, and they are more than welcome. If they want to learn about fiber, that's why we're here. We're actually streamlining the process with the Ukrainian military, thank goodness, to where they can go onto a Ukrainian military site that's obviously protected. I can't even get on it, but the information will be shared there for the resources and the build and how to implement this immediately. And we've got some people putting that together for us. So 100%, please, they can reach out to you. I'll give you the link. You can start sharing it at will or with your units. 100%. We're here to help the Ukrainian military in defending this country.
Awesome. Thank you, man. I think they might be already using that technology. By the way, do you know of any other digital type of drones being used particularly to strike the wings of Russians? Or is it most likely they're using the fiber optics drone?
As far as the fiber and that, using it for that purpose, I couldn't speak to that. That's not something I've seen or am knowledgeable of. Are there many platforms that are used to take down other drones, air to air? Absolutely. And that's not quite my focus. Again, our focus on this mission was to get mass adoption, mass awareness, and also it turned out to provide develop a supply chain for the fiber components. And that's what we're providing now, that information, so that it continue to spread, quickly. More information to come, but yes, just reach out to Rick, and the websites and different information is being put together in a centralized location that's available for Ukrainian military there. And I will tell you, you can pre-order some of these drones now. Some of the people we originally worked with earlier when we first got here 3 months ago, and they have their versions of the fiber drone that can be pre-ordered. And so again, we're making that progress. So here's what's unique. You're 100%. There fiber drones being used in Ukraine. They're correct, but they're being sourced from outside of the country, and that's what's unique about what Technology United for Ukraine has done. Is we've provided not only an American-Ukrainian partnership in this development, to where we brought over a minimal viable product, and now the Ukrainian people, these different units, these different drone manufacturers, have made it even better there. So the victories we're having on Zero Line now is with a Ukrainian design fiber drone, and not one that we're picking up from supply chains that could be just selling to the highest bidder. Let's just say that.
Okay, got it. I got 3 donations. Thank you, guys. James Carr, please, $20 from Lynn S. Thank you so much. Nikki Hill, $20, 102nd Brigade and raffle tickets, please. And $50 from, is it the same name there on YouTube? But Denny C. Okay. 5 tickets, Rick. Thank you, Denny, for a $50 donation. Okay, guys. Let's do more. Let's close that fundraiser tonight. I think we are capable of that. Or of doing that, right? We're pretty close, on 85% now. Red Lady, yay, hi everyone, finally got my sub activated. Hopefully you'll be able to see me now. I see you. Tried you on Twitch, but it's apparently read only. I'm here now. I want that flag. Slava Ukraini, Heroям Slava. So, Red Lady, if you want that flag, you gotta make a donation on my PayPal. It's in the description of the stream, so please find it there. It's my email. Just got another donation, $11 from Holy Oblation. Anyone want to match me? That's a great question, guys. If you want to match Holy Oblation, send $11+. Ideally, $11,000+, but I'm joking. That's gonna be too much. Anyway, let's get back to the drone topic. It's the very interesting one, and I wanted to ask you if you like maybe your general opinion on how drones change the battlefield. I mean, there are many obvious, takes on that, right? And it's been like a lot has been said, but maybe like I like to ask that question because maybe some details, maybe some unique perspective will rise up. So, what do you
Yeah,
think, Troy?
that's a great question. So how have drones changed this, warfare as we know it? And Rick, just some background is I came over, my first trip to Ukraine was as a United States Marine. I was with a infantry unit and we trained with the Ukrainians infantry tactics in Odessa. Now again, this was, probably when you were in kindergarten, but this was back in 2006. And I learned then how determined and professional the Ukrainian military is. That was again 20, almost 18 years ago. But at that time, we were learning tactics. What we were training together was to defend the country against an attack, and Russia was the adversary in those scenarios. So we didn't have drones. That wasn't even part of the equation. So now,
Mm-hmm.
Obviously the battlefield is completely changed where the drones, dictate movement. Is a 360 environment, and the Ukrainians are learning in lessons, and the world's paying attention. And I know that the Marine Corps is paying attention right there, because anywhere we can send a drone and not send a Marine or soldier, is going to save a life. So it's the environment is, we've gone out on mission now several times, and there's more drones in the sky than I see people, and it's surreal in that regard. So yeah, warfare. This isn't going back in the bottle. And every drone that again, there's not budget for this. This isn't the normal war where we're buying bullets and rifles. So having the donations from your kind of, the people who understand how important it is to be on the right side of history is just invaluable. So again, much thanks to all the people who are donating so generously and tonight.
No. So that's the conclusion, right? That
Well, there's a
funds
lot.
are
There's a
needed.
lot more. There's a lot more.
Come
But
on.
it's been
Whatever you
covered
have
so
in
many
your
times.
mind. Go on. You can continue. You on these streams, you don't need to be short. You can tell us as much as you want. And I already have a few questions for you from the rollers, but maybe you want to add something to that.
Well, I just want to be clear, again, my background is not drones. I just recognize an amazing opportunity for Ukraine. So let's be clear. This fiber drone originally came from an article that was published in, I believe, Ukraine Defense. It was an online publication March 8th of this year. And so we were fortunate enough, I had already volunteered with Technology United for Ukraine, and we got the guys together and said, "Hey, can we build this?" And 3 months
Mhm.
later, we landed in Ukraine with a minimal viable product there that was able to go and do mission. Now we've had a lot of refinement since then. We've had a lot of input. We worked with approximately 30 different units. A lot of them are drone developers, and they are all making it a better version of this, which is great. You give Ukrainians anything, and they will be able to weaponize it to defend this country. So giving them a platform that was already mission capable, and then the Ukrainians just making it better with all of our development partners, it's been phenomenal. So another job that I have to make sure that we're doing as a group is getting the best, whatever the newest and better versions are, and sharing that so we can continue to have ease of mass adoption right there. Like we're currently widening the platforms that it can be flown on. We've got a development partner with Heron Precision there. They actually wrote a custom software for it and came out. We did our mission on Heron Precision software. So I mean, these guys spent hours, never charged us a penny for this development, but they made sure that everything could talk together. We've got other people building their own versions of software.
Mhm.
I don't want to be biased towards any one manufacturer because there's so many who are now coming online. But we were able to go in there initially, as Technology United for Ukraine, and give them the initial kit to get them started. So before, since I was the guy on the ground, before we left, we always made sure that they were up and flying and had, at least enough parts so they can make their own version and get the conversation going. And then, of course, there's follow up to encourage the innovation. And then once people see what it was doing, the military units, they would start making that demand. And once they're, because you have to have business, obviously, and a financial incentive to make the product so that they're bringing it into the country and making it better. And that's been a great blessing as well. So it's taken time, but to have that, that confirmed mission there with the video documentation, it's a great way to end, knowing that knowing that it was successful, and we've got so many people working on this.
Okay, Troy, I just got a sudden question to you in my mind. Do you know anything about U.S. Marines or any other type of forces actually implementing the modern drones into their, not only training, but like usage of them in the future? On the tactics, probably. Do you know anything about that? Some updates?
I can speak to what's publicly known.
Yeah.
And that's just through simple articles like the Marine Corps Times, and the Marine Corps is, as always, leading, tip of the spear on the implementation of drone warfare as it pertains to, winning on the battlefield. And I've been privileged of having some great conversations that, where I see some things behind the scenes of the effort of the individual commander, leader, even a lot of effort. People are watching, and not only people are watching, but leadership is learning from those lessons, and it's being, best practices are being implemented across the forces. Right there, and that's public knowledge. There's multiple articles on this, so it's no trade secrets. And again, I'm not, I'm here as a volunteer, just to be clear.
Okay, so great presentation, Troy. Very interesting, from Howie, from Pennsylvania. By the way, what state you're from, Troy?
Utah. Utah's home, but I grew up in Charleston, South Carolina. That's where the accent came from, just to be clear.
So what about the election? Is Utah one of the lenient states, or is it like constantly blue or red?
I again, this is not a focus I've kept up with the politics. I guess in the past they've been primarily a red state, is what the history shows. But we're it's not something that I've been following. Again, my focus is Ukraine and how to support Ukraine, and that's been my line of effort.
The problem is these days that it depends on if Ukraine will be supported in the future of who wins the election. I don't ask you to give your opinion or something. I just wanted to notice that. Unfortunately, we depend on them, because yesterday Dylan Burns, maybe you know this guy. Dylan Burns is
I'm sure I do, but not tracking him.
Yeah, he's an independent journalist, young and very bright man. He is doing it for the second time. First time it was the autumn last year. Well, he basically gathered us together for Ukrainians. This time it was different for Ukrainians, but still. Yesterday we gathered, four of us gathered. I actually can show it on the screen because we made a photo. I posted it yesterday to let people know what we were doing the whole day yesterday. Me, Anna, from Kharkiv, Ukrainian Anna on Twitter, then Lena from Crimea. I thought that we gotta invite her because she gives an awesome perspective. And also Nizar. He is from basically both Lebanon and Kyiv Oblast. So he provided like a really unique perspective. He is also a very smart guy. He's not on this photo, guys. You see Dylan on this photo. Nizar was just busy with something at that moment, so he he was not in that room. But you will see him in the video when it's going to be posted in a week or two. Dylan promised to be fast with this one. So what we were doing, we were reacting to the statements of the politicians in the first part of U.S. politicians. First, we started with the blue team, with Biden, Kamala. Then, well, of course, we were watching the videos first. Dylan was showing some clips to us. Then, with Trump's team, and it was obviously that they have some kind of plan which involves Putin. I mean the Trump's team. So we had a lot to say and to see yesterday, and it was some part of it was crazy. So just advertising the content you will see on Dylan's channel soon. But yesterday, I was leading to what? That yesterday's experience has given me a clear understanding that our future depends on American politicians. This is why I brought up this topic initially. But if you don't like to talk about it, no problem. Not gonna be talking about that with you, Troy.
Well, Rick, I think it's so much more, because people don't understand how powerful a guy named Rick and all these other people, the Ukrainian voice is. I mean, these voices and what people are posting on social media, you're more powerful than you know. And Europe is a powerful continent, and they can, continue with all the different European countries and all the other countries in the world to support Ukraine. And yes, if the US shifts and that support isn't there, it will be painful right there. The outcome of this war, in my opinion, is based on what we do as individuals to support this country and their right to be a free country and not be under the tyranny of Russia. And we can do that as individuals, but we have to continue to do what we're doing, and that's give till it hurts. And these people, your audience is the cream of the crop. I get that, and I'm grateful for their kindness. But I will tell you, we have that ability, Rick. We're not going to win this lose a war because the U.S. shifts, in my opinion, shifts support or whatever that is chosen to do on a political level. This war is in our hands. We just have to stick together, unite, have our voices heard. Each one of these guys in your group, Rick, that are listening to us, if they'll do their social media and they'll shift the narrative and post the reasons why they support Ukraine on their social media right there. Of course, people are going to say, oh, it's whatever, it's whatever. But have your voice known, what you support and what you believe in, the reasons why. And we're going to be victorious, period.
Well, the problem is, this is like any war, this is a war of resources, and Russia has 10 times more resources. Especially they invest a lot in their propaganda, and they do that propaganda in the US with basically the American politicians and American media, and they do it so sometimes bluntly that it's like watching the Solovyov TV. So in the second part of that recording yesterday, we reacted to some of those media, like Tim Cook or the door guy. I'm not even talking about him. It's like he was a guest on Solovyov's show, so that's an obvious Russian propaganda. But some of them are doing that in a tricky way, and some of them are really screaming, and millions of people are watching them on US TV, are screaming, Ukraine is now an enemy of our country. I've heard it from the mouth of the Tim Cook, and it was, yeah, guys, just imagine millions of people are listening to guys like him. The problem is Russia invests money Russia is buying those journalists. It was an investigation that's proven that that dude received a few $400,000 per month for just 2 videos per month for that propaganda. Just imagine how big the scale is, how big the funding is. So we probably also gotta find, not like find, but we should show maybe our governments that they need to invest into counter propaganda too, because it's like, again, the battle of resources. Russian billions of dollars that are being spent on propaganda should be matched with billions of dollars of ideally US and European Union, but there's no such understanding in those countries. That's the problem. This is why we have what we have right now. Troy, I unfortunately must state that we're losing the informational war. And unfortunately, it's okay. Fortunately, it's not that sad and bad. We still have many voices hearing us, not voices, ears, right? But hearing the Ukrainian voices. I just am trying to show the truth to people, encouraging them is great, and that's what I also do, but also keeping them aware of how dangerous and how powerful the enemy is, to not just fall for sometimes, like in the beginning of war, we were constantly laughing at Russians and saying that they are just too stupid. But they learned, they adapted, and they shown us that they are a fearsome enemy and a pretty, well-learning one. So we should not underestimate our enemy, and we should be aware of that propaganda all around. So, yes, we can make a difference, and we're making that difference, but we need to unite even more, and
Yes.
we need. I actually don't know what to do on my side, because, for example, these streams are lately getting less and less viewers. I mean, the Sunday streams, and well, like the base rollers. I mean, the root. Like, we have this core community of around 100 to 200 people who are constantly visiting, donating, supporting. But there are people who like, I assume, I don't know, I just assume, who come here time to time, and if they don't like something here, they won't just come again. Somehow, I think we need to. Well, I just don't want to become a populist, that's not my style. To not tell people only what they want to hear, but to tell them the truth. Anyway, guys, it's just my, I don't know, I got driven away. Sorry for that. Okay, so let me mention a few more donations, because more has come. Andreas Lach, $20 in memory of James, 102nd need support. Tickets for me, please. Awesome. Andreas will do. Just Jimmy, $20. And Paul D, $30. 3 tickets, please. Thank you so much. By the way, Just Jimmy said 102nd ticket for me, please. Thank you. Guys, please buy more tickets because what? Because we still are pretty far from our goal, and I need to calculate how much we still need to get there. And Troy, maybe you want to comment on what I said, on not such probably an encouraging speech of mine.
Well, it's not that it's not encouraging. That is the reality that Ukraine faces. But Rick, let's go back 2.5 years ago, brother, when we were sitting watching Russian troops build on the borders. A lot of Americans, myself included, at least in the West, we thought Ukraine would be over in a matter of a month. And now, it's the we're pushing Russians back. We're in Ukraine. Excuse me, we're in Russia. And so, what the outcome we thought just 2.5 years ago is far different a scenario now. I mean, these people are more united. And yes, the Ukrainian has lost some of the very best they have, far as people on the battlefield who are giving it their all. And every day we lose more. But to think that the public opinion poll cannot be influence towards more support for Ukraine, I feel that we do not understand how powerful each individual is who's listening to this chat right now. Every one of you could take out your phone right now and drop on your social media. You're taking a stance already, and just drop on your social media why it's so important to support Ukraine, and that shifts the narrative. That gets people understanding why it's how critical it is. And also something else, Rick, you mentioned that I think is very important. Rick, you're one of the few YouTubers who actually not only covers the war, but you are also asking for financial donations to support the war fighter and defend your country. There's a lot of big names who cover the who have a presence, but don't do the hard work in asking for the financial support that it takes to actually win the war. And I get it. You've been doing this for a long time. People, there have been other things that come up, people shift their energy to, but your diligence, you're doing the Lord's work. And everyone who donates, every dollar is sacred. And I know that what you support, and the people I've seen people receive the products that you purchase off the generous donations. And it's humbling that what this group is doing collectively. It's a testimony of how powerful we are as individuals when we come together and we support the right efforts, my friend. So we're going to win this thing, brother. And you're
Yeah,
in the trenches every day, I know, but
I'm
we're
not.
so powerful
I'm
collectively.
not literally in the trenches.
Well, you're
Uh,
doing your part. I
I'm
meant to say.
I'm doing my part, but
Yeah.
yes, I'm not one of the real heroes who are really risking their lives every day and losing their health and lives to defend me, one of the civilians. But as a rear of the army, I do my part, and I think together with my community would do it pretty well. But there's no limit for perfection. We can always increase the amount of support we can provide, and I think we are moving pretty well to that. And guys, Others, Rick, you are a hero. No, I am not, and I was talking about that with Janine off camera, that we should not be called the heroes because it's our responsibility. I like you can make different level of sacrifice. You can just put more of your free time into raising funds in Ukraine, which doesn't really bring you a lot of danger, and which does not kill your health as being on the front line kills your health. Do you guys realize what happens to people if they serve on the front line for more than 2.5 years? It kills them. Diabetes, basically arthritis. I hope that's the right word. Now, what else is there? I think different heart diseases are progressing because your body is being in the constant stress, and your body is basically being working like. I mean, I think you age faster there. Troy, what do you think about that?
No question. There's no question. I mean, the young men that I've seen are not the same young men I met a year ago, and the ones who are really here to defend your country, the Ukrainians, the people who are just giving it their all, are always at the brink of exhaustion. And I've seen that the command, because they're always short vehicles, they're always doing rotations to get men in and out of the field, drone teams in and out of the field there, and it's just go, go, go. And then if they're lucky to have kit, if they're doing a fundraiser, if they're fortunate enough to have something Rick's donated and this group's donated. It is an exhausting battle where they are coming out of their own pocket frequently to keep this war moving forward there, but they're that's what it takes, and the commitment of the average Ukrainian soldier and troop is inspirational, and the money that's being donated from you guys in the West, the money that you guys give is sacred money, and it's being used for a noble purpose. That's for sure.
Yeah, I agree with that. Holy Unholy Oblation says, not many people can get me to give money. I don't have other than you, Rick. Thank you, man. It's really... it gives me the honor, and thank you. By the way, guys, donations stopped coming again. So please, if you still haven't bought the tickets for the flag, I need to put it on the screen. Just give me a second. Delete it and put it here again because it was not catching it properly. Okay, so there's the flag. You can see it now. It's an epic one, and it's gonna be raffled next week, not this one. By the way, $100 more from Holy Unholy Oblation. Here's some more, 50% tickets for me, the rest to Rollers. Rollers, 5 more free tickets for you, but don't give a plus yet. We will have our awesome moderators back to the spreadsheet only in about 12 minutes, so they will give a command when to start giving it. So, Troy, people usually like to share the tickets. I'm just explaining how it works for the flag. So they just those who want the free ticket just gotta give a plus to the chat. This is why I'm mentioning those pluses. And then my moderators go pick their names up and they put them into the spreadsheet that I'm actually displaying on the screen most of the time. And right now I'm displaying it, but people don't see the names. Let me move it. Yeah, now you can see the names and who I am putting there, guys. So yeah, everything is transparent here. I usually also donate money only during the stream, so people could see where they go. Nothing that I'm doing during the week while I'm not recording this. So it's important for me so people would know where money go. I also am pretty transparent with how much I earn from YouTube and from all of their subscriptions on platforms like Patreon. Formerly it was Buy Me a Coffee, but we're done with them. They are not supporting Ukraine these days, and actually making it harder for Ukrainians to support their army by blocking them. But there are Ukrainian analogs of Buy Me a Coffee and Patreon, which are called Base and Donatello. Base is the one from Monobank. Are you familiar with a great bank of Monobank here? The Ukrainian one.
I use, it may be Monobank. I use, my app says 24 on it. That's the bank I use.
Nah, that's a private bank. You use,
okay, well, disregard.
Yeah, you use Privatbank.
Okay.
But Monobank is the best bank. So, I mean, in Ukraine, probably in the world, because Ukraine provides the best services. By the way, Troy, are you impressed with the Ukrainian services comparing to U.S. services?
Guys, I'm going to tell you, if you're in the States, maybe Canada is true as well. The banking system here is unbelievable. And yes, I have text message through a chat, a banking rep, and I have gotten responses at night after hours. It is so convenient. You can pay your phone bill. You can do stuff. Like if I can use technology, you saw I had a hard time getting on the stream today, but if I can use it means it's I hate to use the word idiot proof, but that's probably the best word for it. It is absolutely a phenomenal banking system. So very convenient. And it's not just the banking system, but like all the services we have here in Ukraine. For example, like food services, supermarkets, superstores, like taxi services, like Uklon. Well, basically you have Uber in the States too, right? So yes. It's not really new to you, but there are
Like if you go to a cafe or to a restaurant here in Ukraine, you can also see the difference, like many times when you can pay with also Monobank's app with your phone, you know.
Your
Uh,
watch, just your smart watch, just tap it and go. I was like, it's just amazing. Yeah, it's definitely a great system. That's for sure.
yeah, and also having our documents in the app, which is called Dia. Have you heard about that one?
I've heard reference of it. Yes.
Yeah, so basically it started like in 2020, maybe in 2019, maybe in 2018. Wow. So basically we don't have to have like a paper passport or ID with us. We all have it in the app, and basically we can show it anywhere, and it is considered an official document. It's pretty handy. And they've actually they did not have any data stolen from that system in years, but Russia tried, and we have the best IT sector here in Ukraine. Have you crossed paths with any programmers or security, like internet security specialists?
Extensively, and even before the war. I mean, Ukraine has such a reputation in the tech sector for their contribution, what they're doing. They're even in the state where I'm from, where there's a website called Hire Ukraine Tech, if I'm not mistaken. A friend of mine who runs August Mission put this together to help get American businesses to employ more Ukrainians during the time of war and say, hey, Ukraine's still open for business, and we need to do business with Ukrainian tech sector because they are, they're operational. And it's been a big focus in the U.S. with August Mission to help promote that awareness that, hey, if you want great technical service, great IT service, let's have a conversation with Ukrainian companies.
Mm-hmm. Um, okay, I had a great question in mind, but I think we gotta get to that one later. It's not the time yet.
Rick, how's the donations going? I know you wanted to close James's donation, and it was getting pretty close. Is the is that going as you would expect for a Sunday night?
Not yet, not yet, but we have some rollers there in the chat who usually like to chip in the very end to save the day, you know. So I am, I think I'm just waiting for that time yet. Anyway, for that, I need to calculate how much we need, how much we've already raised, how much we need. For that, I need to work on the spreadsheet a bit. So I will go and check the question for you in on Discord. So, oh no, not this one.
Well, Rick, the unit that I was working with was the Foreign Legion. They're the ones who gave us opportunity for Technology United for Ukraine to get that, that mission shot there. We had to achieve success, and they autographed a couple of Ukrainian flags. Not just kind of capturing the moment of the success. Again, this is the first time, to our knowledge, that a Ukrainian American design this version of a drone, went and had mission success in Ukraine. And I would love to donate that, from the Legion, that sign, that multiple signatures on it. We could actually put their name on it, and I could leave that with you if we could, just whoever wants to contribute to tonight. I'd love to make sure they get that flag and just honoring what was achieved last week.
Nice. So maybe we do what? An auction for that one?
An auction, or if someone gave whatever, the whatever's just someone's generous donation, it will have the date on it that we had the mission. And if you're into drone history of this war, that was a big day. That was a big success, to have a collective project come together with so many people, who made this possible. I mean, the people in Kharkiv were just so supportive of this, and they refined it even more. The Foreign Legion saw how important important this was, and they made it a mission priority. And now we've had that success, and now we have multiple other units are going to have their own success if they haven't already with this particular version. So, you know, in a gunfight, you need as many people squeezing triggers as possible. And so to have something that is made here in Ukraine is a very unique asset, because we're not dependent upon outside vendors to actually make the component. As you know, both sides sometimes use the same pieces of hardware to fight each other, and this is what's so unique about what we're doing now with this fiber technology.
Okay.
So it's there. The flag, would love for someone to that means something to them. That would be pretty awesome, and I'll make sure you get that. And if whoever name we could dedicate it to them and have their name on there. Look great in your office. I promise you that.
Nurse Sean, $10 super chat. I pitched the idea of collaboration of musicians with war bloggers to Julia from Hardkiss. She was exhausted after the concert. I don't know if she understood the point. До перемоги. The collaboration of musicians with war bloggers. I would love to collaborate with Ukrainian musicians more, like I collaborate with Aziza, for example. So, okay, Scream Boy says nice, and I see Holy Unholy Oblation says in the chat, I'll bid. So we already have a bidder. Do you have a starting price for it, Troy, or maybe Holy Oblation should pick it himself?
Well, that would be a great start. Whatever a flag typically brings, but let's describe the flag just so there's clarity. Obviously, it's the standard Ukrainian flag, and it will have it already has signatures, but it will have the signatures of the guys who were on that mission, and then the rest of the people in the unit. I have my just my little signature on it, but we'll put the date. But what would be unique for this individual is to put their name and thanking them for supporting Rick the Ukrainian in this line of effort. So I will put it out there, and I'll leave it with you. I can meet up with you here soon, or mail it to you, and then let's just promote it. Whatever is the standard for a flag, that would be great to receive. And again, guys, what's critical here is it's not you're again showing your support for Ukraine, as you guys have done time and time again. And but this is a part of history, okay? This is pretty cool. This is pretty cool.
Yeah, I think I would love to get that. I bid $100 if that is not too insulting. I don't think it's insulting. It's a good starting price.
Hey,
but I'm
everything
hoping
helps.
Yeah, but I'm hoping to get to a higher one. So guys, place your bids. To place a bid properly in a chat, you need to say I bid and the sum of money. Because if you just put the sum of money, it won't count. But let's see if we have other bidders than Holy Oblation. We'll have in time. We gotta wait a bit, I think. Okay, so more donations. Let me mention them. Tracy Ocean Fire, 2 raffle tickets, please. Thanks. Thank you so much, Tracy, for donating $20. Then Debbie B, fundraiser for the flag. It's you mean a ticket for the flag, right? Awesome, you have a ticket for a flag. Then Martin G, 5 tickets. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for $50 donation. Thank you guys for keep buying tickets. So I have questions for you. First one is from Andreas Lach. He is our, well, I would call him a creative director on our team. His brain is very good at in ideas and in design also. He created a patch on our current NAFA truck campaign. By the way, do you know about the NAFA truck campaigns?
Absolutely, my friend. I followed you.
Awesome.
One of the last times we met was one of their generous donations. Well, on the NAFO trucks several months ago.
Okay, so currently we have not the NAFO truck fundraiser, but with 16th Sniffing Brigade, we're raising funds for the drones, for Mickey. And his unit that is called Chimera Group. They are an FPV unit, not only FPV, they use Matrix 30T drones and other, and Mavics to use them as droppers too. But they were in Kursk operation. They were engaged in that operation. They are from Steel Border Brigade. Border Guard was widely engaged in that operation. And they got an enemy FPV drone flying into the building where all their equipment was stored. So they lost almost everything. They will get FPV drones from Sternenko. Do you know Sternenko? You should know him, right?
I've heard the name many times. There's been a lot of people wanting to put me together with great people. But again, our focus was refinement of the product and getting that first mission success. And before we could have better conversations with other people, we had to prove that we're real.
I asked that just to know if you ever heard of him, because he in Ukraine.
I'm sorry, I should have said yes.
Yes.
I've heard of him. Sorry, Rick.
No problem. I mean, just like
Okay.
I was not implying that you need to connect with him, but maybe you should. But it's up to you. So as you told us, the priority was different. Anyway, I was talking about that he will provide them with FPV drones, as he does with many units in Ukraine. Like, he is a role model for me and for many Ukrainians, for millions, I would say, Ukrainians. Everyone knows him here in Ukraine, and he will provide them with that, but he does not provide any units with anything else these days. He focused completely on FPV drones, so we need to help Mickey and Chimera Group with 2 Matrix 3T drones, 2 Mavic 3T drones, Mavic 3E drone, about 30 batteries for Matrix drones, and a big power station for 3 kilowatts. All of this will cost us about 30,000 euros. So that's a big fundraiser. And we have patches there on that campaign. We reintroduced the patch that looks like this. Have you seen this one before?
Very nice. I haven't seen that one, but it's definitely.
Do you get
they're
the
known
pun?
for their patches. It's a great one,
Uh,
but I haven't seen it. No.
Yeah. Do you get the pun?
I'm just now seeing it. Blood type, yes.
So A30B, of course, there's no such blood type. It's like a
Okay.
combination of different blood types, right?
Outstanding.
Yeah. So A30B in Ukrainian, you can read it like Azov. So
Mhm.
basically, it's blood type Azov, not A30B.
As well.
Yeah, and of course, kind of make it a bit of a joke to put their bottle mosquito with also probably that blood type, made in Ukrainian biolabs. You know, those famous NATO Ukrainian biolabs. Battle
Oh yeah,
mosquitoes.
that are all over the place, right? So the Ukrainian sense of humor, Rick, is just so injuvenating, man. I am just amazed the sense of humor. We were talking about battle exhaustion earlier, and these men who have just aged so much since I've seen them, a year ago approximately, since I was last with some of these guys. But yet the sense of humor is still just amazing. Just what the spirit that's there. Definitely not. No one. They're tired, but not
Oh yeah,
ready to go. Yeah.
not broken, right?
Not broken. Well said.
Okay, I'm showing you the second patch we have on this campaign. Do you see it?
I do.
Rolling together to victory. Since we are the Rick Rollers, we are rolling, not only us rollers, but we're rolling with other communities, with other awesome people like you, Troy, to victory. So each roller should get roll in together to victory patch. Guys, you can do it by going to the first link in the description of the stream and donating over 100 euros for one patch. For two patches, accordingly, 200 euros. So please, if you still haven't contributed to that one, go and do that. Thank you. And I'm going to work on the spreadsheet now. And while I do that, I did not address you the question from Andreas Lach, by the way. Let me do it. Where do you think Ukrainians' ability to defend themselves would be today without the support of the early drone developers like yourself?
That's a great question. So where would we be far as the drone developers if they weren't in the picture? I want to clarify, I'm late to the picture as far as the drone development. We just showed up here about 3 months ago with our version of the fiber drone, which again, the Russians, had a down fiber drone. It was in that article shared to the world on March 8th of this year. But there's no question that that the Ukrainians' ability to improvise, adapt, and overcome with stopping Russia in its tracks with drone warfare that's never been done to the scale that we're seeing it is unprecedented. But again, it goes back to something that's uniquely Ukrainian, in my opinion, and that's the ability just to literally take anything and turn it into a weapon if with efficiency. So there it would be. We would be in trenches, swapping artillery and bullets like a traditional, what war has previously been. But now with drones, it's added a whole new layer, and it's why everyone's paying attention to this war, because warfare going forward will never be the same because of what Ukraine has done far as with drone technology. But it's more than just drone technology. In the West, when I was in the Marine Corps, every drone solution was, $100,000, $200,000, higher price tag solutions. You guys are, defending your country we're defending, the Ukraine with $500 drones. I mean, it's unbelievable how it's shifted, and everyone's paying attention. That's for sure. That wears a uniform.
I got distracted by that campaign we have for patches, like two
Good.
patches in
That's a good
campaign.
thing.
And there were 3 more donations giving us an additional 1,000 euros. Man, we're on 6,000 of the 30,000 goal. That's a good result in just a few days. I think we started this one on Thursday. And during the stream today, a lot of people donated already. Thank you, guys. You see so many simultaneously, so many fundraisers are going here simultaneously on this channel. Sometimes I am just like, oh my God, how do I calculate everything and do a weekly report? I spent more than 2 hours to do this week's weekly report about the fundraiser of the previous week. Man, it was like a list of about 10 different campaigns, and I need to calculate everything, make the screenshots of the donations and of the jars, and some of the money are still being kept on my card to be donated on the next one, and so on and so on. And I'm like, oh my God, it's just sometimes overwhelming. And of course it can overwhelm the rollers, the donators. So sorry guys if it becomes like that, but you see the number of requests is only growing and number of projects is growing, because this is not an easy war. This is not an easy victory, and we will still have to work for that victory even harder, I think. So I still believe in our victory. When I sound pessimistic, I only am trying to show you the reality, and this reality is really hard. The reality is sometimes too hard to accept. But without accepting it, you cannot do anything to change it, to make it, to change it to your advantage. And as for technology, as for the drones, Troy, what I noticed, that we Ukrainians started using drones first because we lack the resources. We needed to do reconnaissance in a safer way to not waste the resources like Russians do, because they will just send a few men to discover the fire positions of Ukrainians. They don't care about those men. Those men will be eliminated. Or creatures. We can call Russians differently, but I think creatures is more fitting just in their mindset, because propaganda made them pretty far from humans, especially with the executions.
Well, their actions,
Yeah.
their actions of what made them inhuman. The previously occupied areas, to work in those areas now, and then to get to know some of the people who came back to live. The stories they're telling is just, horrendous. We all know the stories of rape. I mean, you go back to, I was in Izium just recently, and to have 449 people known in that one spot that were murdered, I'm sure they had to all kind of, torture beforehand and digging their own graves. It's just, you want to see pure evil. I mean, that's the mission tempo of what's allowed and accepted and actually encouraged in the Russian military. It's horrendous, and unless you see it, it just changes it once you've seen it. And that's why, I truly pray that your sponsors can keep giving to It Hurts, because it's a righteous cause. Anyway, but yeah, the Ukrainians, the night and day difference between the value that Ukraine puts on a human life and what I've seen from the stories and what we all know from Russia is night and day difference. And it's also little things. I got to tell you this quick story, Rick. Just like going in with these guys when you infill to do drone missions, these guys. Not only do we pack drones and our generators and our computers and our all the different stuff that everyone knows that we take, but we're packing cat food and dog food, and we've got our cats and different stuff that they're always feeding, and it's just that level of just kindness. There was one guy who actually captures the cats, and he partnered with. I mean, here he is. He's one of the most effective drone operators who can thread a needle with a drone. Just amazing talent. And he comes in and he also captures cats, and he takes them back out of the field, and he has an organization in Poland that he adopts them, that they get adopted to. It's just the humanity and kindness of the Ukrainian people, even though they're in this trying moment. It's encouraging. And we're at one more story. I was with another unit. And when you're these units, they on zero line, they come off the field when they leave their missions, and they got to live somewhere. So there's a lot of empty houses, and they're living in an empty house. And I noticed that they had a garden planted. All this fruit, all this these vegetables were starting to pop up. And I commented. I said, nobody's been here for a year plus. You guys obviously planted this garden. And then the guy said clearly, he says, hey, our dream is that these people can come back and harvest this garden. And so basically, and I was just going, how does that not touch your heart? These are hardened soldiers. This is one of the best units I've ever been with. They have a reputation, a kill rate that's they're like Marines, and yet they're planting gardens, hopeful that the people who own that property will come home and be able to harvest that garden. I mean, it just says so much about the Ukrainian the Ukrainian soldier that it's inspiring.
Yeah.
To me.
To me too. These stories, I've heard of the similar stories, and it always inspires a lot, and it always brings a smile, like that tender smile or something like that. I'm not sure if it's a term. How cool is that? Asks Howie. Exactly. Okay. By the way, Karen, about Karen for the animals, are you familiar with a Hostomel shelter?
I apologize.
No
I'm
problem,
not.
man.
I
You
just
should
have a
not.
single focus, my friend.
You
Yeah,
should not
yeah.
apologize. I'm just asking if you heard of them. It's not like,
The answer would be no.
yeah, I don't expect you to know everyone. I just
Yeah.
ask, so I will not tell you about someone once again that you already know. So, Hostomel shelter, owner basically, Maria. It's an animal shelter in Hostomel. They were under occupation in the first days of the full-scale invasion. They were deoccupied in the beginning of April, and they struggle to get enough funds, and they actually get a lot of support from rollers. For example, Fred Thornbury donated, well, Fred, it was over I think it was $3,000 last week to provide them with wood for the winter. And not only him, rollers donated, I think, jointly also about $1,000 last week when Maria was on this stream as a guest. And people really love animals. And I think kind people always love animals. And it's an indicator of a good person, if they, well, not all the good people, of course, love animals, but most of them do. Yeah, Fred Thornbury says 3,100 total so far. Crazy. Fred, while you were away from the stream, Troy placed a flag signed by Foreign Legion soldiers who took part in the historical operation to use the fiber optics drone successfully for the first time. Current bid is $150 by the Scream Boy 8. If you want to join in the competition for that flag, you can do it now, because I haven't seen you in the chat for a while, but now I see you, so I decided that I need to let you know. Maybe you want another historical flag.
Hey, Rick, I just want to clarify on the flag. Now, that mission, we're already successfully, the Ukrainian military is, as we know, successfully using fiber at some scale, but it's, that's been reported on there. But this was the first, one that we're aware of a American Ukrainian design that went forth. And so that's what is so unique about that date and that operation.
Mm-hmm. So, by the way, was it last month? If it's not a secret.
It was more recent.
More recent.
More recent.
Huh.
Yes.
Wow. Guys, so it's actually a pretty fresh history.
Yeah, it's still being refined and just there's more to come. Let's just say there's more to come.
Awesome. Okay, we have a donation from Elvin Archer. 2 tickets, please, Rick. I'm sorry I'm late. Still suffering from nasty cold and cough. I am so sorry to hear that. Great stream again today. Love, light, and blessings to you and your loved ones, dear friend. Thank you so much, my friend. And thank you, Kevin, UTV, and Ham for 5 gifted memberships there. Also, I forgot to thank Tracy Oceanfire for 10 gifted memberships and Paul D. Fella for 10 gifted memberships. Sorry, guys, for that. I've noticed them, but did not mention. So thank you very much for your support. Also, I'm being transparent with people. Some people think that if they buy a super chat, it will go to donations too. No, guys, I receive donations only on PayPal and on the base. If you can use the PayPal, all the memberships and super chats being bought on the stream are to support my work, and basically that's a part of my salary. So part of my salary I get from YouTube, from memberships and super chats, and part is from the subscription platforms like Base or Donatello, the Ukrainian ones. But if you cannot subscribe on them, you can subscribe on Patreon. You guys already actually provided me with a lot of support. So I am, well, kind of experiencing some extra expenses right now because I'm moving from Buy Me a Coffee to the base in Donatello, and not all people were still able to subscribe to new platforms since they unsubscribed from the old one, but it's just a matter of time. We'll get there. So I'm actually, even though I experience those extra expenses, I don't feel like I don't have enough money to live and stuff like that. So you support me so much, and I'm very grateful for that to you guys. You know how it boosts my energy to and motivation to continue working and actually expanding my work and creating new projects and doing and bringing care to awesome people like Aziza, for example, or Hostomel Shelter. So I'm really happy that together with you rollers we are able to even make our support bigger and much wider. Jesse Show says, when the war started, I was worried about Ukraine losing its humanity while fighting monsters. Ukrainians have strong hearts, and the humanity of Ukraine has only grown stronger. I agree. We've all seen how Ukrainians act in Kursk Oblast with civilians. It's the kindest way that occupiers could behave, right? Because technically we are occupying their territory because they've invaded us, so that's legal. That's now I know why they say illegal invasion to Ukraine, because we kind of technically invaded Russia, and that was legal. Right? So I always thought, why the hell they say illegal invasion of Russia to Ukraine? Could invasion be legal? But now I see that it can. Troy, what do you think about that?
Hey, this is what I have to say. If they leave, we'll leave.
Yeah, exactly. So
let Russia go back to their original borders, and we can. Yeah. Hey, Rick, just quickly, I'm starting for some reason not be able to charge this phone. I don't know if it's just getting hot, but I'm getting low on my power. So
Sure.
if I drop, just know that I've got something going on.
That you'll be back when it colds up a bit, right? How much time you still have for us?
It may drop at any minute. It's not taking a charge. I think it's just getting hot for some reason. But
okay,
we'll whatever I can do to help.
Yeah, when you drop off, please try to reconnect after it cools off. Okay, like maybe in 15 minutes after you drop off. I think it's gonna be enough for it to cool off. Are you okay with that, Troy?
Yeah, absolutely. What typical? Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah. So you see, because of the overheating, there's also a delay. So maybe you disconnect now and let it cool down. Maybe in the freezer.
All right, I'll give it a shot. Is it any better right now? I just unplugged it. Hopefully, it'll stop heating up from the charge.
I think a bit better. But was it charging on how much percent does it have right now?
Yeah, I was just getting low, so I had to charge it. But Rick, before in case I'm unable to reconnect, I just want to say that I'm always grateful to be any part of anything that your group is doing. It's humbling to be with people that are putting their resources, to support Ukraine. And what we're doing here, as far as this fiber development, is critical, and we know that it's going to help. Again, give Ukraine one more tool to defend and take back their lands. And it just wouldn't be possible if it wasn't for doing something that you do so well, And that's just working with other units with a like-minded spirit to work together to create solutions and to pull resources. And with that, we've had a lot of people. I mean, I've got the man who made it all possible. I've got just a big shout out to George and a gentleman by the name of Boston. These were the guys, on zero that put their lives on the line and protected my life, making sure I didn't do anything stupid to make this victory happen on the battlefield. And, we've got Ukraine aid ops. They were critical on the last pieces of putting this together. We have Victory Drones, one of the key people there, who was so kind to coordinate some of the engineers that we needed to make the refinements here in Kharkiv. They put together a team. But it's just been, there's two ways to move forward to accomplish something. That's collectively as a team, or that's, crab mentality and not share, not work together. And I've experienced a little bit of both there, but I'll tell you, collectively, we are so powerful as a group. And that's why, we talk about the defense of Ukraine, my friend. And I'm saying this group, everyone listening is more powerful than you know. You just have to use that voice, that social media, and bring Ukraine to the top of everyone's awareness. Rick, you mentioned that one thing you were kind enough to support us with is our organization, Technology United for Ukraine. We don't take any money, but we take volunteers. We take smart people that have unique skill sets who want to add value to the defense of the Ukrainian people. And you can go to that website and volunteer with us. If you have a unique skill, technically wise, we would love for you to volunteer, join our ranks, and create solutions on military solutions for us. It's phenomenal. And so please feel free to join us. And again, none of this would have been possible if we didn't have that phenomenal volunteer team with Technology United for Ukraine. And a special thanks for Heiner, who's the leader of that organization. And just, the guy literally did everything he could do in every way, monetarily, support wise, hours and hours and hours of making sure stuff happens to get us to where we are. And it's a Ukrainian project now. It's out of our hands. We're going to keep working to make it better, but Ukraine owns this and they're going to continue to have victory with this. I just want to tell you, Rick, on my line of effort moving forward is obviously support Ukraine, but it's very important. If you have a great product that you would like to get launched in Ukraine, I had to go through a lot of learning curves to get, the drone to combat. And I would love to help you not have to go through what I learned. And feel free to reach out to me if you feel like you have a product that could be useful for the Ukrainian defense. And we could pipeline, streamline your efforts and get it out here quicker. So,
Awesome.
hey, I'm going to let my phone cool down and
Really?
jump
Wait.
back on here.
I thought
Yeah.
I thought you'll try to jump in later. Will you?
Yeah. I just need to get it cooled
Okay.
down. I'm at 2%, and I'll definitely hop in. It's recovering, but my battery's low
Okay.
again.
We just have a few cool questions that I did not ask. So please, if you will jump in just like more from maybe 20 or 30 minutes more, it would be awesome. Thank you, Troy.
Well, I'm happy if we could let it charge here, see if it drops.
Yeah.
And hit some questions now. I know you need to hit the donations. Make sure that we're thanking the kind people who are donating. Whatever you want to do, I'll stay on till I drop. How about that?
Yeah, but is the chance that if you go and charge it now and don't drop off, is it gonna keep you longer with us after you reconnect, or we better do it now? What do you think?
Well, let's hit it now, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
We'll take our chances, brother.
How many current prototypes do you have in the final stages? Asks Keith Kane.
Oh, we're past prototype, my friend. This is being deployed. This is we're past prototype, and I couldn't give you a number to that there because again, it's we work with our development partners and different people, and it's at that point it's theirs. It's their line of effort.
Next question from Keith, a good one. Where do you see?
Let's just say more.
Sorry. Now the delay is coming up. So you gotta go charge it. I think it just turned off. You guys, I think that's what happened. Okay, I hope Troy reconnects. Is it clicking from his side or from mine? I wonder. Well, Taiwanese. That sounds funny. Yeah, it would be awesome to fix your messages in the chat. Stick the phone on top of a bag of frozen peas. That's a good advice. Okay, my friends. I think the flag is still on the auction. So, no more bids after Scream Boy. I think Fred Thornbury may not even hear me there. Okay, guys, I wanted to count the money. Counted what we have there. And what we have raised today. Let me do that while Troy is charging his phone and cooling it down. After Martin G, there was Elvin Archer with 2 tickets. Okie doke. And that's it, guys. There were no donations after that donation, and that donation happened around half an hour ago. So please, if you have the means to send another one for the car for 102nd Brigade and for the car and electronic warfare device for chemist, please do so. I will be grateful to you. Then the peas thaw out. Then what do you do? Johnny Nedregard, thank you so much for 5 gifted memberships. Thank you for that. A pluses, please. Yes, guys, please do that. By the way, Andreas, did you hear me asking your question and Troy replying? I really hope so. Whoa, my friends, I don't feel well physically right now. I feel inflated. I feel like my head is inflated. Both, well, not the brain, but definitely the gums, because they are indeed inflated after the 2 procedures this week, both on Tuesday and Thursday. And I'm gonna go to stomatologist to perform the last one on my last remaining not healthy tooth. And then I'm gonna make myself, they're gonna scan my teeth and make me a cup to put it on my teeth in the sleep, because I have bruxism. I don't know if you have the same term, but bruxism is when you, how do you call it? Not smashing, but kind of, well, smashing the teeth, but also holding your jaws too tightly at the sleep. And you can smash your teeth. That's what I do. I also bite my lips inside and my cheeks from the inside. And I need to at least reduce the pressure on my muscles, on my jaw muscles with that cup. So grinding or clenching. Yes, clenching. Squeaky teeth. Yes, I also squeak teeth. So yeah, guys, to be able to fight that, I need to make that cup. Before that, I need to fix all my teeth. Only one tooth remaining to fix. So I need to do that on Tuesday, and then the sooner I receive the cup, the better, and can sleep without so much pressure, because when I wake up, it's fucked up, guys. My head it also hurts. Cold suck, rest, fluids and meds. It's not cold, I think. It's probably allergies. because most of the symptoms point to that. I broke so many teeth doing that. 11 or 12, I think. Oh shit, Paul. I'm sorry to hear that. So you have bruxism too. Well, ideally they need to put brackets on my teeth to kind of rebuild the structure of my jaws, of my teeth on the jaws. So, yes, he got the thing from the dentist that he wears while sleeping. Yes, just Jimmy, that's what I want to get from the dentist. I'm gonna get a cup, like boxers. They put the cup there. I also bite my cheeks, Jesse show. It sucks. So I'll put the cup during the sleep and it will reduce the pressure on my muscles, on my jaw muscles. Okay, what about counting the money, Rick? Go there and finish up the job. Okay, let's see what we have raised on PayPal during the stream. $1,447.16. Okay, guys, so just as always, before I ask, we usually raise this sum of money. And I need to ask for, let me count, to get to our minimum $2,400. I would ask you to donate $952.84 more cents. Send Rick to bed earlier. Yes, guys, please do that. This will give me a chance to get to bed earlier today. If you will donate that money in the next few hours. Well, no, few minutes. Okay, in the next hour, maximum and a half, okay? I used to have that cup as well, but drooled so much. It woke me up on a wet pillow. Oh yeah, probably I'm gonna be drooling. Also, I would not like that, but that's better than grinding your teeth and making your jaws hurt when you wake up. By the way, it hurts right now. I thought I had an abscess. The dentist looked and then asked, "What is going on in your life?" And I told me I had TMJ. What's a TMJ? Can you de-abbreviate that, please? I was worried too, but Ukraine has proven they are morally superior to orcs. We are, exactly. So guys, anyone wants to place a bid on the Ukrainian flag signed by the soldiers of International Legion who successfully tested? It was on that day that they successfully, well, not tested, but they hit a target with a fiber optics FPV drone. It's the first known hit of that kind of drone. I hate biting my cheek. Then it smells, which makes it even more easy to bite. Swells, not smells. Yeah, you're right. Same shit. Same shit, Howie. I hate it, but it happens to me all the time. So, guys, IR is starting with $15 donation to cover the remaining $952.84. Let me see now. After that donation, $937.84 left. Hi, Rick. For one ticket, I will not write specifics here in future, just in chat. Hope you get better soon. What do you mean about the specifics? Rick, it will take a bit of getting used to, but it works wonders for my friend. Yeah, just Jimmy. Everyone says it works, and doctors told me that I would then want to wear it during the day too, not only in the night. Like maybe if I work on my computer, I would like to put it on because well, basically no one sees me. I don't need to talk. I just silently sit and work. Maybe then. Hey, Fred Thornbury. I am back, late lunch, checking numbers on my end. Just a couple of minutes. Awesome. Thank you, man. But maybe wait a bit still, because rollers also need to help you. I mean, you're awesome to cover all the remaining sums of money, but rollers can help you in that. I know that a donation or two will still get. Andreas Lach, one more donation, $5. Just a little reminder, there are no small donations. They add up exactly. Thank you so much. So, Andreas, Kai R, may I take $5 from your donation and give it to Andreas for him to get an extra ticket? Yeah, your both donations make $20, so I think it's going to be pretty cool. Left room, how much we looking for? Unholy Oblation, we need to raise still to get to the minimum of today's stream, $937.84. Okay, 15 Canadian dollars from Julia Fira. Thank you so much, Julia. Okay, let me start putting your names into the spreadsheet, guys. Okay, I really see that I'm gonna be able to go to the bed earlier today. Wow. I mean, it's getting closer because I am sure I will be able to start donating earlier today. Okay, so who do we have here? We have Kai R was first. With $15, but I'm putting 10 here to give Andres also 10 to add the 5 from Kai R to Andres. I think Kai will be okay with that. I'm not sure that Kai is chatting. Kai's chatting, yes, saying Rick, of course. Thank you so much, Kai. By the way, Red Lady, I saw you were saying that you really feel good here in this community, and I am so glad to see those messages, because it wasn't short, but the way that you described it was much more heartwarming, so thank you. He's not watching chat for the answer to the question. Who? Me? Cheryl. To what question? Cheryl, I probably Joe Clenchin and Tooth Grinding TMJ. Okay, sorry, Cheryl, that I did not look. You gotta tag me when you start your sentence. First tag at Rick the Ukrainian and then put your message. Then I will definitely notice it. Hey guys, we have $250 donation from Brian R. Hi Rick. For raffle tickets, I just donated 750 euros to the NAFO truck. Here is 250 to go to your other fundraisers. Half of the tickets to me and half to rollers. Thank you for all you do. Rick, take care. Brian Ramberg. Brian, thank you so much. Oh my God. 750. Let's go update the page on the NAFO truck campaign, the NAFO drone campaign in this case. And oh my God, 43 donations already, and we're almost on 7,000 euros. Guys, we've begun this stream with 3,000 or 4,000, and we got, I think it was 3,000. Let me go check. 4,000, it's already updated. It should be in the other browser. Let me see. Yeah, we started with 4,305 euros right now, so 2,500 euros we raised only during this stream. It's crazy, and when we're on 7,000 and our underdog was still not chipping into this fundraiser. So we kind of rock and roll in together to victory. Wow. Thank you so much, Brian. Thank you so much, everyone, each and every one of you who donated to our NAFO Drones campaign today and before today, the other days, since we started it on Saturday. For some reason, Nikki, were you messaging me but then deleting your message on Discord? Because I had a notification that I had one message, but then when I went there was no message there anymore. Probably some information that is already outdated at this point. Marino, hello, my friend. Hi, all. Hello, Marino. Okay, guys, so let me minus the Romanian money. So minus 15, minus 250, and I just got the donation from Terence Salve for the raffle. All the best, Rick and Rollers. Thank you so much. $30.49. Minus $30.49. Then I just got the donation from Tuna Ottoson, $15 for the chemist and 15 for 0 ohms or all Hostomel tickets, please. I think we'll find $100 for Hostomel today. As always, thank you, Tuna. The support should be consistent. Thank you, Rollers. Okay. William at Glass, $50 for Ukrainian Army tickets for flag raffle. Thank you so much, my friend. So let me count. $562.35 remaining to get to the minimum goal of $2,400 for the stream. Marino, we're happy to see you here. Truck after truck after truck, you guys keep rolling. Yeah, rolling together to victory. Marino, if you I'll ask you straight. Do you have the means to get this patch, rolling together to victory? If you want it, of course. If you don't have the means, you can go to Rollers Fund Rollers chat, because I think you should definitely get one. Rolling together to victory. You're a roller. Well, I wanted to say a former member of our team, but they're like you still. It feels like you're still a member of our team. So, and you're planning to come back when you're more free from the studying. So, yeah. So you're a member of our team in the future, apparently. This is why you should definitely get Rolling Together to Victory. So please consider asking Rollers to fund you a patch, or if you can afford it and have the means to donate to that campaign, go get it. So please let me know, or let us know. Oh my god, captures, guys, bicycles. Oh my god, traffic lights. Are you serious? Buses. Motorcycles. Come on, this is like the 7th one or 8th. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, guys, 10 of them. Motorcycles again. Bus. I hate it. Hey, Cass, I bid $200 for the flag. That's really awesome. Oh, by the way, had to run to restroom. No microphone is there. In there. Got it. Okay, Fred Thornbury. Would you like to get to place a bid on the flag that Troy has put on the auction? What do you think? I have told the story of it to Rollers a few times already during the stream. First was the Troy, then I repeated it. So maybe you... Oh, I think Troy is joining back. Awesome.
Yeah, it's amazing what power on your cell phone can do for you, right?
Nice. Yep.
So, Rick, just let's cover two things. The flag, why don't I take some pictures of it? And we know whoever the highest bidder is right now. And then you will have, just so we can show people what it is, just so they have a better understanding
Yes.
and maybe close that out. But one thing I would like to offer right now, I've got two things planned where I could, if your donors would like, and we could maybe close out tonight so you can get some sleep. I would love on the next, to tell me this is appropriate, but the next gift we send back to, or send uh, to um, to Russian troops who are, who aren't supposed to be here. I could write their names on that. I don't want any, on that gift, so they know who it's dedicated from, and document that and send it to, maybe send it to some of your generous contributors. A good video of that, so they're part of the mission. So
Yeah.
that would, some pretty good commitment there,
Yeah.
and it would be
Great
pretty
idea.
neat. Yeah, I would love to do that. If maybe somebody wanted to, give something for that, we could document it. I need their name, obviously, and I can guarantee that delivery, and then we could send it to them directly
Awesome.
there. So if could maybe we could end tonight with a few of those and get us to your goal.
Yeah, that would be awesome. So, you go record maybe a video of the flag. What do you think?
Well, I've got the flag, and that's a separate thing, and I'll give that to you, and you can close that out at a later date. And then what I'm saying is, we've got a couple of missions this week, and what I could do is write the generous donation of someone who's about to give now, whatever amount that could be, and I could, put their
Mm-hmm.
name on the
Okay.
munition that's being sent.
So you mean we don't finish the auction tonight?
For the flag, let's get some pictures of that so everyone can see how cool it is, and what it is.
Yeah.
So I'll get that to you, because right now we have bids, is what I understand. But I could for sure, to finish the evening strong, so you could get some sleep. For sure, if we had some people that wanted to, maybe two or three, to give the same amount generously as everyone's been doing tonight, and we'll get their names. And part of their donation for tonight is I'll document, like a 1-minute video, and put their names on the munition that we're sending over to be evaluated by Russian troops, if you'd like.
I would like.
You remember the people when they used to sign the munitions,
Yeah.
right there? So we could dedicate it to from your viewing audience.
Yeah, would be cool.
But happy to do that. Okay.
So we just need
Well, we can
to.
put a value on it. Let's do it.
We just need to not discriminate people somehow. So what value do you think of? Well, basically what we need now is, what is left to raise is $562.35.
That I've seen people
Oh, wait. You're
do
breaking up. We cannot hear you.
$1,000 for things like.
Troy, may I ask you to reconnect if you can hear me, because you're breaking up hard. I cannot hear you.
So, yeah.
It should work. I think that's really cool. I agree. It'll be quick. Troy will reconnect in a second or a minute. Yeah, but I think it's an internet connection problem.
Okay, any better?
Okay. You actually connected. Oh, you did not disconnect. You stayed here. No, it's not better. Well, I'm not sure that he was saying 1,000 exactly. It was like, I think he was probably, how do you call that? Like, given different options. I have to go on my way to the pet supply store to see if I can set up a donation drive for a Stumble Animal Shelter and buy dog food. Awesome, Mertzy. Thank you. The donation drive. What do you mean by donation drive, by the way? Had any better? It's too much for me, sorry. I agree that $1,000 for that signature is too much. Not only for you to now, for many rollers. So okay, by the way, hello Cougar Town, hello LJ Boone. I think I missed to say your names, guys. Saluz, hello my friend, how are you doing? I think that's really cool. Exactly. Hello Rep Tyree, by the way, to you too. Hey Troy, I think it's better now.
I hope so. So you want to say just let's see, we only need a little bit, so maybe 200 apiece, and that would get us over what we need. And I'll do a great video. We'll have your name on the gift going over, and we'll do a 1 minute video thanking you for your donation. This is kind of a unique situation here, but I think it's you guys deserve it, and I would love to be part of a bringing value to this team here. So let's just do the first three that do 200, and that would get you. We'll hit our goal tonight. Does that sound fair?
Yeah, but guys, it could be more because I think by hitting that goal, we still won't be able to close James's fundraiser, but we will make it today. So if we do like maybe up to 5, is it okay for you to send 5?
Whatever. I thought we hit James's earlier. I'm sorry. I had poor connection most of this time.
No, that's.
But James would be a great honor, and especially let his family know that that was achieved. And I'm happy to do 5, brother. I'm more than happy to do 5. And again, it's going to be a 1 minute video. We're going to shout out your name. I'm bad at names, but I'll do my best. But we'll have it correctly spelled on the munition, and then you'll have people in the background. Some they can show their faces, also thanking you for your kindness. Let's get it done. Let's move forward. That's a
yeah. What do you think, guys? Is 200 more reasonable and affordable? Because you were saying something when you were breaking up, and people heard 1,000, and they were like, "Oh my God, 1,000 is too much."
Oh, I've seen people do some pretty, but I think 2,000. I mean, excuse me, 200 is a great price. Remember, people are risking their lives to take the time to make this, and but we also know that you guys are giving your treasure and supporting war effort. So it's mutual. Thank you.
No, but say when you say war effort, supporting Ukrainians' victory against the occupier effort, because
yes,
saying supporting war effort may be heard differently at all.
Well, I may have misspoke there, so I
no, man. I'm just. It's not like for you. I wanted to specify that for algorithm.
Check.
I totally understand what you mean by that.
Okay. Yeah, very well said.
How much is still needed for James, and how much is needed for Roller's usual weekly? Okay, it's hard to count all of it. Damn, guys, it's just I need to sit for 5 minutes and calculate to tell you exactly how much is needed for what fundraiser. So let me probably start doing that. But while I do that, James, Troy will answer the few questions. So where do you see Ukrainian drone development in 3 months from now? What advances? What do you think, Troy?
Well, we know the line of effort that we're currently pushing there, and that's getting, that's being obviously well received. And, the Ukraine's at the forefront of just making using minimal resources, but achieving extraordinary results. and you can just read the I don't have any state secrets that I'm aware of, but it's just these current lines of just making what's existing even smarter there. Everyone's pushing the AI efforts, everyone's pushing the better designs, more efficiency of batteries. And I think Elon Musk could learn a lot about batteries just by what the Ukrainians are doing with their battery technology is just phenomenal. And there, so yeah, it's only going to get smarter, and Ukraine's leading the effort out of necessity and just being brilliant. I mean, they're brilliant people. That's for sure. What's the next question?
Next one is from me. What do you think about the Dragon drones?
Dragon, I've seen some clips of them. Again, I'm laser focused with my project, and so I have not focused. I'm not that aware of Dragon drones, but again, anything
just
that
judging by the footage.
I saw some footage, and hey, if it's removing the threat out of Ukraine, I love it. I absolutely love it.
Yeah.
I've not gotten the details of that one, but let's get some more of them.
Oh yeah. I want to sign that thingy, says Tanae and crying. Rollers could be insanely generous, and maybe someone wants to jump in who has the extra funds and do it for Tune. Because I know a roller or two who could have done that. It would be really cool and a great pleasure for Tune.
Yeah, it will be a great video that we'll make for you. We'll be right there with the munition, the team, the drone, the setup, and we're going to dedicate it, to you for, again for everything you're doing. And it's just a unique opportunity to just capture that, be part of a mission basically, and see what we're doing.
We already have the first participator. $200 from Lynn S. From the Stefanishin family, Slava Ukrainian. So Lynn, you probably gotta write me what exact message you want. You want to put there, or is from the Stefanishin family. Is it the message itself? Fred is willing to sponsor Tune. Yeah. What did you want to say? You wanted to practice?
I'm starting to lose connection again, and I may be out for the rest of the time. But please, let's you tell me who I'm making videos for and the message and names, tomorrow, and we'll deliver this by Friday is what at the latest, and I'll send those directly to you so you can forward on to the special people that want to take advantage of this of this one. This is kind of cool.
Yeah, and
I'll get you the flag information as well. So
awesome, thank you. Thank you, Troy, for contributing to our fundraiser with these ideas, with items, basically signatures. I can also call it an item for the fundraiser, So really cool. Thank you, man. And well, I must say that we 100% will close the fundraiser of James that he started tonight because I'm not going to sleep until we close it, no matter what. So I'm just I'm just happy that we could do it together with you, my friend, in honor of James and all his great deeds that he has done for Ukraine and for humanity in the end.
100%. I appreciate it. I'll stay on as long as technology allows me to, and I appreciate you using the balance of whatever comes in to finish James's efforts, and also I look forward. I'd love to text his family and let them know that something else is honorable has been done in his name, and so if we could achieve that in the next little bit, that would be awesome.
Awesome. So since you're still staying with us for as long as technology allows you, There are more questions from Keith Kane. Are there electronic warfare drones? They could hover and cover, just need long battery life.
Let me read. I didn't get the question. Are there electronic warfare drones that could
Yeah.
do what? I'm sorry.
Well, they basically, the question is just, are there electronic warfare drones that you are aware of? Because I've heard about that technology, probably already not being used, but being like an idea. But yeah, what do you think, Troy?
I didn't get the idea part of the electronic warfare drones to do what purpose? I'm sorry.
To jam whatever they need to jam. Like they can fly to, let's say, to another drone and jam it, or they can just stay in the sky, for example.
And who asked this question? What was the person's name?
Keith Kane. But
Keith, how do you know about that? So yes, the Ukrainians are doing some amazing things that to give them every advantage, but also, we got to remember that unfortunately, and it saddens us to say this, that the enemy is also very aware of signals and very capable as well. And sometimes we get the advantage for a season, and then that even the evolution shifts, and they figure it out, and vice versa. So, but yeah, you're on track, and that's the kind of volunteers we're looking for. So if you know how to make that kind of stuff, come volunteer with us. We need your donate here, but we need your mind to over here with Technology United for Ukraine.
the Keith Kane is a chef, actually.
Hey,
A professional chef.
All types, brother. It takes them off.
I mean, yeah, you can actually come here to Ukraine and not just do your regular work as a chef, but you can also develop some ideas and technologies. Would be cool, Keith. Think about it.
Hey, Keith, I'd love to give you a shout out on one of those drones we're about to send over to the other side. So if you want to sponsor one, friend, we could even put your favorite recipe on there, or whatever you want, man. I'd be happy to do that. Would love to do that for you.
It would be really cool. By the way, we have the second 200 from Brian R. Sponsorship of drone message. Rick, you can write what you want on behalf of yourself and the people of Ukraine. Oh, thank you so much, Brian. So this one is for me. Wow, I'm honored. Thank you. So right now, 2 people dropped in, and I need to figure out what message I want to leave there. I will do it tomorrow, probably.
Perfect. We only need a couple of more, and so think of something creative, team, and we'll. I'll tell you, there's a lot of things you can say that you've done that you guys have a lot to be proud of. But to have a video message from Zero Line, and a team that's putting in work, and in your name, or that recognition is, and I get you're not doing it for recognition, but it's it is pretty neat. It's pretty neat. So
I agree.
it gives you an insight that you can't have otherwise, and we'd love to share that with you. So yeah, please just let's get those messages in, and we'll get them out there.
Brian R. in the chat, Rick, good luck thinking of something to put on the drone. You know what, Brian? I already have an idea. What if I make it simple and do it from all the rollers, like from all who cannot jump in and donate 200? We can actually, I can say, I can make it simple from Rick Rollers, and it's going to be from all of us, and some individual messages from the donators of $200. So how do you like that, Rollers? It's going to be from all of us. All of those who does not have the means to donate 200 right now. So, awesome. Great idea. Yeah, Brian, I agree. For once, I am happy with my idea. Okay, not for once. Sometimes I'm happy with my ideas. But anyway, that is a good answer. $50 donation from Denny C. 5 more tickets, Rick. Thank you so much. By the way, Brian, with your $200, how many tickets would you like? All 20 or give some of them to rollers? By the way, Lynn, you also can have 20 tickets with $200 donation. So it's both for tickets and for the message, because it's basically for the same campaigns of ours for the cars and electronic warfare device, and for the engine, by the way. By the way, guys, I forgot to tell you that Himik, chemist, he withdrawn 100,000 hryvnias already to buy a car. So he decreased the goal by 100,000. So it was 550 now. So no, it was 550 before. Now it's 450,000. So we right now have 187,000 raised, but on the previous stream it was 287. That's because he withdrawn 100,000 to buy a car already. Lynn, I hope you can still hear me, and please tell me how many tickets you want to get. By the way, you know what, my friend? You want to get, I know that you want to get all 20 tickets, because you say that you never win the raffles. Maybe this time it will increase your chances. Don't, maybe let's not even give it to the mods today. What do you think, Lynn? I think you should have all the 20 tickets. We have the third donation of 200 from Fred Thornbury.
Wonderful.
For Tunay's bomb run. So yes, Tunay is getting one message from Fred Thornbury. What about you, Fred? Will you like to have also your message there on the fourth one? By the way, what, guys? We reached the minimum goal and exceeded it by $37.65 just now. Actually by more, by $87.65, because there was also a donation from Danny C. So yeah, guys, that's great, and that gives us money for James's fundraiser. But there were like additional 1,000. There was additional 1,000 from Mr. Kaplan, so that gives us a great boost for James's fundraiser. So let me just try to count it somehow. We will figure it out already when I'm going to be donating, because it's really going to be maybe not that hard to count. Then to start counting, I got to redirect the next question from Keith to Troy. Are there a long-range thermite drone in testing? I think Troy already told us that he does not know much about the thermite drone. It's a Dragon drone, Troy. It's the same one.
Yeah. I couldn't answer that, and even if I knew the answer, it wouldn't be something that could be shared. Anything we've discussed tonight, just to be clear, are public articles and everything that's already been made.
Mm-hmm.
Press releases. The victory we had. The unit already put out a video. So there's things that have already. It's public knowledge. I'm not saying it's widespread, but it's public knowledge on different things that have been achieved.
Awesome.
Right there. And again, with what we're line of effort, we're 8 months behind, because unfortunately, March 8th proved that Russia had this long before we did. So we're playing catch up on this one. So what I'm speaking of, our adversaries have far a bigger lead on that. We're catching up, but we're catching up quick.
Yeah.
So let's get what two more if we could do two more of the drone dedications, the munition dedications. It's going to be a great video. The guys are it's going to be cool to show that to your friends, and I'm actually excited to make it. It means a lot that people would give their their efforts and money for this, and it gives me an opportunity to do something for your amazing community here.
Okay, Troy. So Lynn says, Rick, I just give flag to just Jimmy, so put his name on 5 and 5 mods. So you want 10 for you, 10, 5 for mods, and 5 for just Jimmy, right? Please give me the final yes if I got it correctly. Thank you. I think it's time to talk about food. What is your favorite meal? The Ukrainian meal, I mean, Troy.
For me, the food here in Ukraine is beyond amazing. There's not a bad dish, in my opinion, and but I truly love anything that I can get for right under 200 hryvnia is kind of the price point where I feel like I've gotten my budget. I'm definitely on a budget operating here. So anytime I can score a satisfying meal and I'm at that 180 to 220 hryvnia mark, I feel like I've won. And but the meats are really good, and I don't have a particular preference, but the salads are very fresh. I'm very impressed with how fresh when you bite into a bell pepper here, it's just so crisp, and there's such a big difference between food in the U.S. and the quality of food that's here in Ukraine. So you just can't go wrong. You really can't.
Okay.
And let's put that in perspective. 200 hryvnia is about what is that? That's about 40 $5, $5 approximately for a delicious meal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Jesse's show is mentioned borscht. Do you like borscht?
Who doesn't?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's phenomenal.
To
It's
be honest, I don't like every borscht. I like mostly I like the borscht from my mother and my grandmothers. So of course, like sometimes I can order borscht in some cafe or restaurant and be like, I don't like this one because it doesn't taste like my mother's borscht. And it's always like that with Ukrainians.
Of course.
We will not like the borscht if it's not our mother's borscht. I've heard that from other Ukrainians. Troy, you have a lovely positive energy. I agree with that, Junjo says. I agree. Troy, you have the positive energy. I like it. Where did you get that? Where did you energize like that?
I think some degree it's maybe innate, but you got to understand what I've had the privilege of doing for the last 3 months. I've got to work side by side with people who are committed to the very best of humanity, defending everything that's the reason that just defending freedom. And you see that as such in everyday interactions. It's like, wow, there's a lot of greatness in this world. The sacrifices that so many people make, and it's being on this thing on your on this program for 2+ hours, or since you've started. I mean, it's just humbling. The people here are sitting, they're listening, they're learning, and they're sharing their resources. I mean, this is the best people in the world. They're on the right side of history, and they're making their voices heard. And it's amazing to be a small part of that. It really is. And it's just like people think there's not good in this world. Man, I'm seeing the very best of humanity every day,
Yeah.
and they're the Ukrainian people who, but going against what people thought were unattainable, realistic odds. This Russian Empire, and they're bringing them to their knees. They stopped it. They're pushing them back, and it's we're on the right side of history, guys, and it's it's humbling to be here. And so what's the alternative? Gloom and doom. There's enough of that in the world.
Yeah, you're right.
Let's unite one in purpose, and let's remove the pest.
Yeah, the occupiers from our land.
The occupiers. Yeah.
Mm,
So, but thank you. If that comes across as positive, then I'll take it. Thank you.
it comes.
Okay.
Cooking Thanksgiving dinner now, including cabbage rolls, says Lynn S.
Oh, super.
Merck said the same. Even fast food like McDonald's it's all fresh and tastes better than in US. The that one that are more expensive, but we also have those cheeseburgers. I love McDonald's double cheeseburger, guys. It doesn't contain any fresh veggies, but damn, it's tasty. I like it.
I've had what you're referring to, and that quarter pounder, double quarter pounder, or it's or Mikel, whatever it's called, Royale. It's delicious, and again, Ukrainian McDonald's is significantly better than American McDonald's. There's a noticeable difference, and everyone says that.
Junjo says, Rick, I offered that I will do one of the 200 drone spots if one more person will match me to reach the 1,000 that Troy suggested. Junjo, you were just matched because we have one from Fraser G. Put Keith Kane's name on one of the presents for the orcs. Half the tickets for me and half for rollers. Oh my god, thank you, Fraser. So guys, even more free tickets for you and Keith Kane. I think Keith and Melissa, they are the couple. They can make up, not make up, they can come up with a message. So Junjo, your donation will make it 1,000. You can send it. Yeah, that's really
That's
cool.
wonderful. And somebody smart here is organizing the names and the messages, and you could just send that to me, and I'll make the videos there, and they'll be great videos, guys. They'll be really you'll treasure these videos. I promise you that.
I wonder if I should post them on YouTube.
Well, I'll send them to you, and you make that determination. This is, a public platform so far, and these people have been known, but whatever they're comfortable with, and we'll go from there. But we will make that happen, and I promise. I look forward to.
No, I mean, I 100% will show it to the guys who donated, and I would love to show it to everyone. I'm just thinking of. I think it's okay. It's totally okay. We see FPV drones on YouTube all the time. So yeah, no problem with that. I was thinking about the algorithm again, my friend.
Well, you got to protect yourself, that's for sure. So
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like we achieved that goal as well. My phone's starting to go down again and get hot again, so I'm probably going to cut it off for one last time. Is there any other thing, any questions or anything I could do that would be beneficial to this effort, Rick?
Well, first of all, I want to share another act of generosity that Junjo is doing. She says, Rick, okay, for my note, please put Fraser and Brian's names on it for the drone gift. Can you imagine? So the dudes who donated it, donated it for other rollers, Brian and Fraser, Junjo is donating to put their names there because they did not want to put their names.
That's a team right there. Special people.
Yeah, 100% special people, and yeah, this community is fantastic. I see how rollers are fascinated with each other. They're like, oh my god. Not much to lose at this point, Rick. Oh yeah, you're right. I've been showing such stuff on my channel, so showing FPV drones. And not much to lose because my channel is extremely shadow banned. It's not being not even being shown to my subscribers. So like I have nothing to lose. Yes, Junjo, I have a $200 donation from you. Thank you so much. Troy's drone note. Please put like love from Fraser and Brian. Okay. Love from Fraser and Brian. All tickets to rollers. Thank you, Judy. You're very generous. And Rick in chat, can we get your pluses for the raffle tickets? Yeah, guys, we have many free tickets lying out there. Okay, Troy, one more question for you before you go, because you asked, is there something else that I can do to contribute? Okay, Stefan Taubert, about the Dragon drone. Is it possible that a drone dropped the whole termite thing onto a vehicle that it stick onto the surface and burn into? Possibly, but I think it's a question, again, not to Troy, because Troy said that he doesn't work with that kind of drones, right?
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that one.
Bina asks you, Troy, can I ask for some fireworks at my wedding day, November 1st?
I'm sure there will be many fireworks out there with even without. It sounds very special. Hey, congratulations on being married! But if we can, whatever you have in mind, if I can help, would be great.
Congratulations, Bina.
Yeah.
From me too. And the last question was from Cass, but I think it's more like a rhetorical one, because I can answer that. I'm wondering why units are still requesting Mavics rather than ordering Ukrainian drones, which seem more cost effective. Are there just not enough, or do they do different things? So I can reply to that. The thing is, no, Ukrainian drones are not more cost efficient than Mavics, because Chinese do the cheapest drones possible. Like, Ukrainian drones are 2 to 10 times more expensive of the same type as Mavics because those, it's not that easy, guys. You need to have a huge production on the scale of the Chinese production to offer that price that they offer for Mavics. So, not that easy. Maybe you have something to object with, Troy? What do you think?
I don't. What you hit, the scale of production, being right there in the country that's manufacturing all the components that go into the drone, it's obviously have a price advantage there. But it is amazing what Ukraine is building, and it's definitely quality. But you're right. At a price point, it's a great value. That's proven by the request and how many are in the sky. So, well, hey, Rick, that's pretty much. I'm down to 3% again. Phone's getting hot, but I want to thank you for having me on for this time. I'm truly grateful that we were able to, again, honor James and get his fundraiser, what he started initially. I remember him referencing that vehicle and that he was working with you on this. And so to have that closer to completion, you'll do the final numbers. And I'm also grateful that this audience liked the idea of doing some dedications of drones and the munitions. We'll put those special messages on those drones and get them sent over to their intended recipients. And I'm grateful to put that together. We will also have that flag that I'll be picking up when I go back east, and I will make sure that I send you pictures of that so we know how to just promote it a little bit better so people can understand the significance of that date, the history, and drone development. And I'm great. Thank you for letting me be on the broadcast.
Thank you for being here, man. That's a pleasure to talk to you. You really have that positive energy, and thank you so much for making my day much better, because it was kind of a grim day for me, and now it's much better. Thank you, man.
I'm sorry to hear that. And then, just leaving, I'll tell you, the viewing audience that stays with us, with you, is they're the cream of the crop. They're the best of us right there. And also, a big thanks. I wouldn't be here without a gentleman by the name of Heiner and an amazing volunteer team with the guys who Technology United for Ukraine and everyone, up the food chain, our pilots to all the people in Kharkiv, just everyone who made this project a success. So guys, appreciate you. Have a great evening wherever you are. Semper Fi. Thank you again.
Thank you, my friend. Bye. Good night. Well, it was a pleasure. A huge pleasure. And I have a message from Tane. I wanted to tell it to Troy, but Troy needs to go, really. I mean, like, I feel like we've been holding him for longer for a longer time that he had, but he made it a blast, guys. That offer, that's a unique offer, and I'm really happy that we have this opportunity brought by him to sign some of the gifts for the occupiers. It's really cool. Thank you, guys. Thanks for talking to us, Troy. Thank you indeed, Troy, from me too. Wow, that was a good guy. He is a good guy. That was. Thank you for being here today. Yeah. Okay, guys. Troy was a great motivator for fundraising like you, Rick. Congrats to you both for meeting and exceeding the goals. So glad James' fundraiser is done. Yeah, I think we're gonna be able to close this one today. Well, even roughly 1,000 from Mr. Kaplan, plus this 1,000 was the drone sign-in project, plus 2.4 thousand. Guys, I maybe will ask you to donate more today too. I'm sorry for that. I just need to calculate everything. Let me start doing it now, and maybe even finish in 4 hours? Not 4. Oh my god, in 2 hours, because at 4 it's going to be 4 a.m. It's midnight here in Ukraine at the moment. So what I need to do is to put your tickets there. Brian was saying about 50-50 for tickets, if I'm not mistaken, on his donation to the drone sign-in initiative. Yes, split the tickets 50-50 for me and 50 for rollers. Awesome, my friend, will do. Pluses, yes, guys, please give pluses. Questions since Reptile, come on, gave you a question. Think I plus. Yes, McRiley. Can't. Take care, everyone. Good night. Good night, Fragrant Schizo. You need to go? You won't stay for the donations? And yeah, we still, I think, will need more donations, but I think we will do it anyway. Thanks for all your cool posts. I enjoy them every day. Yeah, Fragrant Schizo, thank you so much for posting the news on not YouTube, on fuck's sake. It is called Discord. Oh my god, Rick is tired. Sorry, guys. But Rick is still so encouraged by all the huge support you've provided today. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, my friends, I need to calculate everything. But before that, I need to do a bathroom break real quick, okay? While I'm gone, I want to ask you to watch the video, the one that you've probably watched, but maybe some of you missed it, so please watch this one. It's about our current NAFO drones campaign. 69 Sniffer Brigade, to be correct, because NAFO is bigger than that. So, let me start. €100 gets the patch. Also, a lot of people asked me to put back the blood type. Yeah, blood type Azov. 830B. I'm gonna be back soon. Please enjoy. A 30B, which is blood type Azov, basically, back to the NAFA truck campaign. So because some people did not get it yet, they missed the chance to get it. So more chances for you guys, more patches, new awesome patch, rolling together to victory. Which represents us standing in unity, and only in unity we can win this war. So thank you guys, thank you so much for standing in unity with us. But one thing I also want to show you is the request from Mickey and his boys. Let's watch it.
Бажаю здоров'я. Мій позивний Мікі, і ми оператор БПЛА групи Химера. Звертаємось по допомогу до друзів з НАФО, фонду Help 99, рік за Ukrainian та рік ролерів. За допомогою у придбанні дронів та акумуляторів до них. Ворожий FPV-дрон знищив майже усе наше майно, і ми зараз конче потребуємо вашої допомоги. Разом до перемоги. Слава Україні!
Героям слава!
So now you can see on the video the moment of their equipment being destroyed. They made a video. That burning house is where they stored everything. Drones, generators, power stations, and shitload of accumulators for the drones. So we need to raise funds for, we decided that we're gonna get them 2 Mattress 30T drones, 2 Mavic 3T drones, 1 Mavic 3E drone, a lot of batteries for the drones, guys. They need dozens of them. Unfortunately, only for Mattress, ideally 40 of them, and they are very expensive. And the charging station Jackery Explorer, which I think we're gonna get them the biggest one that is there, like 3 kilowatt. Yeah, 3 kilowatt. Okay, so guys, this is a very exciting moment for you, for me, and for you too. I've been talking about this campaign a lot lately, and I want to ask you to close this one as fast as possible. All the big guns you have, please use it here, because they need it urgently, because they're soon going to be getting back to combat, and they need to have all that equipment with them. So my friends, please make the donation as soon as you can, and let's roll to victory together, as that's what we do. I love you all, guys, and please live long and prosper. Oh wait, I forgot to say that the link to this campaign is the first link in the description of this video. Easy to find, and those of you who still haven't donated through that link, there are different options there: PayPal, IBAN, bank card, anything. So thank you guys for your donations.
Бажаю здоров'я, шановні українці, українки. Тепер вже готуємось до нових перемовин, що відбудуться цього тижня. Ми продовжимо представляти нашим
A bit of Zelensky for you. Wow, Rep Tyree, thank you so much for $50 super chat. Wow, that was unexpected. Слава Україні, героям слава. Thank you, my friend. Wow. Yeah, GG, my friend. Hey, I have 2 more donations. Awesome. Thank you so much, my friends. Melissa Kane, for rollers, fund rollers. Together we are stronger. Love to each and every roller. Slava Ukraini, the Canes. Thank you so much, Canes. Junjo, 5 tickets for Rep Tyree. He only has access to paying via YouTube, so I'm matching him here to give 5 tickets. Thank you so much. Wow. That's so cool. What a team we are, rollers. Damn. Just blown away today, as always. Now let me start counting and calculating for me to be able to finish the stream in ideally 1 hour, but who knows? I mean, who am I kidding? In 2 hours. But it's still going to be 2 hours less than usually. So let me also update the NAFA truck fundraiser. And it did not move yet. I mean, from that 43 donations, but oh my god, guys, you contributed to that one a lot today, too. So, okay. Fred Thornbury, you wanted to get the badge for Fregden Schizo. I think we will be able to actually get it for him tonight. He went to sleep already. He's not watching right now. But yeah, I think I'll be able to do it tonight a bit later. By the way, Junjo, I need to read the new page on the website for the project, the initiative of yours. The mental health challenge. And I need to do it after I donate some of the money. Will you still be here for another hour? What do you think? Or maybe half an hour. I think in half an hour I should read it and then keep donating. Will you stay here for another half an hour? Rick, maybe we can do 30-day countdown to the new year for that project so that it's not a rush for you. We can do it like any time. You think it should be like dedicated to some date? 100%. Well, New Year is a tricky one. I mean, not tricky in a good way. So I just wanted to read it on the stream. So maybe I'll have some additional questions for you there. Are you okay with that? So let me just do it in half an hour. I hope you're still gonna be here. Okay, guys. But meanwhile, I gotta go to the sheet. See, not saying the full name, so the bad magic won't happen. Joking. I don't believe in that. I believe in people being bored by my actions on these streams. Sometimes it happens, sometimes not. No problems with that. Ooh. Oh my inflated head. We should think of some games to play in the chat sometimes for the minutes when Rick needs to focus. The sheet. Yes, Fred. Oh, you're sweet, says Lettercat. Hello, Lettercat. How you doing? Junjo. Looking for your message. There, did I missed? I think I missed one. No, probably not. I'm just a bit confused now. Oh shit, chat disappeared, guys. That bug happened with Streamlabs again. Well, I have it here on my phone anyway. Okay, guys, let me put the tickets into the spreadsheet and all. So we have 5 messages, right? For the gifts for the occupiers, if I'm not mistaken. Okay. let's begin with actually the one that we finished with. Terrence Sawa's donation of $30.49 for 3 tickets. Partisan with 3 tickets. Willie Matt Glass. 5 tickets. Putin Huilo, as always. Thank you, Willie, for constantly reminding it to the world. Putin is a real dickhead. I see, so Rick isn't the one getting sheet-faced. We are. I see, okay. I mean, all of you, yeah. I'm facing it right now. Take a shot every time Rick says spreadsheet. You're gonna be drunk in no time. S word. Yes. Sword. That's funny. Sheet chat. Yeah, it becomes a sheet chat. Sheety games. Funny Jinjo. Oh, playing word games. That's what I like. I love puns. Guys, pluses, more pluses to the chat, more tickets to be grabbed. Don't miss the messages from our amazing moderators who are working on the spreadsheet. Right now, I think Nikki and Tuna are working on that. Or... also Rick. Yeah, Nikki's working on it. She is still going through Mr. Kaplan's. Guys, oh my god, so many of you can still receive the free tickets. It's just too many of them there. It's just how rollers are generous. How generous the rollers are, I think. This is the way to say it. By the way, guys, not many people donated to the base today. Oh, by the way, Johannes Finlandi in Ukrainian. Now I see your name on the base. Thank you so much. Yes, the income on the base is also a huge help to our fundraisers. So if you want to hear Never Gonna Give You Up, you can also donate there. And of course, it's better to donate on PayPal primarily because then it's easier to count. But just like you donate or you don't donate. Typical me. Do whatever you want. Or not. Okay, William at Glass, your tickets. Lynn wanted many of them. Lynn wanted 10. And Lynn wanted to give 5 of them to moderators. Okay, so it's gonna be mods from Lynn S. Nikki, when you see that, please give them to our awesome moderators. Yeah, so 5 to mods and 5 to just Jimmy from Lynn S. Right, Lynn? It was just Jimmy, if I'm not mistaken. So we have 200 from Lynn S. That's awesome. By the way, Fred, I think I needed to give you 11 more tickets for those $112 that you put to the Rollers Fund Rollers, and I did not do it. So I need to do it now. I will do it now. I'm just gonna place them here. I think it's not very important if it should be 100 tickets ago or right now. Okay. Did I win the flag, or was I outbid? Cass, your bid is still highest. What Troy asked me to do is to hold on finalizing the auction for the flag today, because he wants to make photos and video and extend it for 1 week, I think. Rick's mod are the best? Yes, 100%. I mean, I'm sure of it. Okay, I was lost an hour ago. You mean I lost? Okay. Never gonna let you down.
Already donated 3 days ago, so her a little extra for tickets. LOV and big totes for Olena.
Nice. That funny reader. Thank you, Danielle, very much for donating $50. And that was a cool message there. Hugs to you too. Okay, I was lost an hour ago. Hey, never gonna let you down.
So now IT works. IT just didn't want me to recroll our guest today.
Let me just read it normally because I cannot understand her accent, okay? Let me go there and see it on the base. So now it works. It just did not want me to rickroll our guest today. So it did not work for you. Oh, shit. I'm never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Thank you for rickrolling us, Paul. Danielle, now a message without the Ukrainian accent. Already donated 3 days ago, so here a little extra for tickets. Love and big thoughts for Olena. Olena, the volunteer who makes the nets, right? I love the rickrolls. Oh yeah, most of the people don't, but I like them. Oh shit, my nose is itching hard. The allergy strikes back. And Rick is not working on the spreadsheet again. Come on, Rick. Let's see if we have the bids on the paintings. No new bids. Guys, please. Still 7 paintings without the bids. Place a bid on 1 or 2. They are fantastic. Go there into the description of the stream and find the link that says "Mime in auction." And I think the text begins with "We're auctioning," blah blah blah. I mean, paintings and trophies and stuff. Plus, now I feel cheeky, says Jimmy. Hey, how you doing, LJ Boone, by the way? Okay, spreadsheet. I was thinking about Fred. This is why I did not. Okay, so Tuna Otterson, Keith Kane, Andres Lach, Lorraine, and Sally Luz. Nikki, who else are we missing amongst the mods? Can you give them free tickets like in any other place? Okay, because you did not fit in to these 5. Also, Dr. Duso. Also, who else? It feels like we're missing more moderators. Yeah, so please. Oh, Elvin Archer. Also, yes, there's no Elvin Archer in this list. So please, just give you guys free tickets in another. Yeah, like right now you're on the tickets from Sir and Mrs. Garrick. You can put you guys there. Please do it. Thank you. Okay, Fred. Fred Thornbury. Rollers fund, rollers. 5. How many of them? 11 tickets, yes. With $112 here. Yes. Awesome. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. That's your dose of Rickroll for today, guys. And I need to work harder on the S word. The sheet, I mean. Amazing song. It's catchy. Very catchy. Cougar Town. Very catchy. Catchy, catchy, catch. Okay, Rick, focus. Focus, focus. The one from Lynn S is done. Brian R. $200, so 20 tickets and 10 of them for Brian and 10 for rollers. So from Brian. Thank you guys for your generous donations today. You are just unbelievable. Thank you. I love you. I'm so lucky to have such a great community, guys. Thank you. Danny C with 5 more tickets. Danny, 5 tickets for you. Then Fred for Tunas Bomb Run. Fred, tell me how many tickets you want from the $200 donation for Tunas. Signature there. Rick is the best. Thank you, Cougar Town. You are the best. And I agree with that. Andreas Lach is awesome. I agree with that. Oh, such a tender community. No toxicity. Just how I love it. I'm so happy we have built such a community, guys. And I'm honored to lead the community. Thank you. But you know that you also lead by example. We lead each other. Half and half tradition. Awesome, Fred. Half and half then. Fred, Dan, and from Fred, starting from this one. Also 10, yes. And let me stretch that. 200. Love your rollers, yes. Rolling together to victory. Just look at this fantastic badge, guys. Oh my god, someone donated. Let's check. 852 plus 2 more donations, and we're on 7,160 euros and 52 cents. Oh shit, rollers. Oh shit, in a good sense. It's just fantastic. We have more toxicity than we need in Orkland. No need here. Yeah. I mean, there are some pro-Ukrainian communities who have toxic chats. Like, people support Ukraine, but they are not like you, rollers. You are the salt of the earth, people. Thank you guys for rolling this campaign so good. Thank you. we're getting there. Great and strong community that will still exist after victory. Exactly. We will keep doing. Yes, there's going to be so much work after victory. Let's hope they will not freeze this war just like in 2014. Then it's going to be a disaster. It's going to be just like... I don't want to think about it. Everything is good for now. I mean, nothing is good because Russia it keeps committing genocide. But I mean, like, we're still resistant. They haven't broken us, so there is hope. There is big hope. And there is a proof. We are the best. Reptile, what an amazing live stream today. Yes, my friend, thank you so much for that super chat, for being here with us, and for all the support that you're providing Ukraine with. Okay, Rick is again talking to the chat instead of counting money. Typical Rick, so he's probably gonna be in bed only in 2 hours at best. Okay, Fraser G. Are you still there in the chat, Fraser? Can you tell me if I also need to split the tickets 50-50? Oh yeah, half the tickets for me and half for others. You actually said it in your message and under donation, so sorry for that. Fraser. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. So, brothers, what do you think if, well, I'm gonna be counting the money. I've been lurking. This has been an amazing stream, Rick. Thank you so much, Annie. You know, we rollers love you, and thank you for lurking and listening. You're the best. So. What if we listen to The Light Behind Your Eyes while I'm working on a spreadsheet? It's going to be in memory of James, since we are closing his fundraiser today. I want to listen to this one once again. It will make you emotional. It will make me emotional. But it's important for me to honor him with this song and to remind us to carry on the legacy of people like him, like Peter Fouché, like Da Vinci. You remember Da Vinci? A Ukrainian officer. A glorious one. So let's listen to this one.
So long to all my friends. Every one of them met tragic ends. With every passing day, I'd be lying if I didn't say that I miss them if they only knew what I would say if I could be with you tonight. I would sing you to sleep. Never let them take the light behind your eyes. One day I'll lose this fight as we fade in the dark. Just remember you will always burn as bright. Be strong and hold my hand. Time it comes for us, you'll understand. We'll say goodbye today, and I'm sorry how it ends this way. If you promise not to cry, then I'll tell you just what I would say if I could be with you tonight. I would sing you to sleep. Never let them take the light behind your eyes. I fail and lose this fight. Never fade in the dark. Just remember you will always burn as bright. The light behind your eyes. The light behind you. Sometimes we must grow stronger, and you can't be stronger when I'm gone. When I'm here, no longer, you must be stronger. And if I could be with you tonight, I would sing you to sleep. Never let them take the light behind your eyes. I failed and lost this fight. Never fade in the dark. Just remember you will always burn as bright. The light behind your eyes. 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 The light behind your eyes.
Ain't it beautiful? This song is from one of their last albums, which was not that. Which was not received that well as the Black Parade. Welcome to the Black Parade. But it's still, I think that album, those two albums are one of the most powerful they had. And yeah, guys, it's a very beautiful song, I agree. And it makes me feel it, makes me feel the the carrying on, you know, that we gotta carry on. Oh my god, that's fucking awesome. Junjo says $100 just went into our NAFO drones campaign to get Andres Lach patch over to Lettercat. That's awesome. Thank you. Feeling is good. They reflect the truth of what has happened. Yeah. Yeah, feelings are important and feeling is important. I know that my friend. This is why I feel strongly. Okay, guys. So I think I may even be requesting the increase of the limit from the bank tonight, like during the stream again, because it is just, yeah, we raised a lot of money today. I mean, this week, not only today. Like before the stream today, I just only realized it was not slightly over 1,000. It was like a lot over 1,000, and it was, let me tell you, $1,675.35. Wow. So, and today during the stream we raised $2,927.65 plus the rollers fund rollers one. It's $3,089.65. Awesome. It is still like almost exactly what we need to fit into getting the donation to. Oh no, I think we still have. Oh no, I did not count it. Yeah, the one for Mickey. So yeah, there's also a donation for Mickey and Kimira from yeah, I think it was Jesse Show, right? $400. Or was it? No, it was Martin Bissick. Yeah, it was Martin Bissick, I think. Donating $400 directly. Yes, Martin, it was you. By the way, are you still there in the chat? I'm curious. We broke the bank limit again? I think I will break it by the end of the stream, because what they've given me is $3,500 or something. But we have to donate more than $4,500 tonight, guys. That's just fantastic. Oh no, I also have money from the base in Donatello from the previous week. Just look at this, guys. It's crazy. The previous week we have base in Donatello. Wait, why is it not? I still need to put the sum here. So 50,380 hryvnias for the car for chemist. Guys, it's like $1,250. That's insane. And 4,529 hryvnias for Austrian. Oh, wow. 50,000. Oh my god, guys. We are reaching some new heights lately. It's crazy. Yeah, wow. And it's excluding Austrian here, I think. Yeah, wow. That's impressive. Rick, it sounds like they're going to need to give you a bigger jar, Rick. Yeah. I really hope they won't start looking closer, like, okay, dude, now you gotta give us a report about every fundraiser you had. Guys, that's gonna be weeks and weeks of work, because I did not keep record, like, the detailed record on each fundraiser, like making screenshots of the messages I had with soldiers when they were requested, and then did not make the screenshots and did not store the links in one place. It's gonna be insane to get that work done. Rick, we should raffle flag tonight and move on to next raffle. You know, Lynn, I think you make a good point, because there are going to be less and less choices, chances for rollers to win the flag. Yeah, so my friends, we need to probably do it tonight. Let me set the poll and see if all the rollers are okay with that. Oh, guys, please don't forget to like the stream if you forgot to. It helps with engagement. You know that. Oh, guys, please don't forget to like the stream if you forgot to. It helps with engagement. Oh my god, my stream is pretty loud. I mean, like, I'm amplifying myself probably too loud. But when I'm on ASMR mode, I think I should do that. Start a poll. Raffle. The flag tonight. Caps, whatever. Yes or no, start poll. Okay, guys, let's vote. I need 60 votes, at least 60. Raffle tonight, this is going to require more coffees. For me, you mean? Sounds fine, Rick. 5x5 plus pluses. Wow, I'm excited. Oh, yeah. Okay, 87% for yes, raffle it tonight. But of course, guys, if we raffle it tonight, that means I go to sleep even later. Lynn, did you forget about that fact? Sheet, I forgot to like. Yeah, you see, guys, it can happen even with Marcin. By the way, Marcin, I forgot to react to even a single of your messages tonight. I'm sorry for that, my friend. I noticed you there in the chat, so hello and how you doing? How you doing? Guys, please, more votes. There's a poll at the top of the chat appeared now. Please vote there, okay? Thank you. I'll leave it up to you guys. You won't vote? Yeah, some people just don't want to vote to not make a decision, right? But that's okay. I mean, like, you can leave it up to other people. 20-ish more up for the grabs. Yeah, guys, more pluses, please. More chances. Please smoosh the like button. 166 likes. Can we get to 200? Sunday streams are getting less and less likes with every week, guys. I think my channel is being more shadow banned. I mean, like, the core of rollers, those 160 6 or 200 people are showing up on every stream, liking, comment, and being active in the chat, yes. But those who are coming like usually once per month, they won't come again because YouTube is moving me lower and lower to the bottom of their subscriptions list. Okay, 82% for raffle the flag tonight. How you doing, Rick? Marcin, I don't feel well physically today. The consequences of the teeth being fixed and the gums are inflamed from both sides, and allergies is hitting me like with it feels like a flu because of that. So I'm not in a good shape tonight. But mentally, I'm so inspired by rollers, by what is happening in terms of fundraising. It's just being insanely huge support. Okay. Junjo, are you still there in the chat? You dropped off because I wanted to talk about the website. And I don't see you in the chat. Tell me if you're there. Hey, Banza Baby. Good morning, my friend. How you doing? Voting for Ukraine. I'm here. That's good. How are you doing, Banza Baby? I mean, Lola. I managed to sleep 6 hours and make the live. Yay, hello. Again, my roller family. We're happy to see you here. Some people just dropped off. But it's late in Europe, so that's understandable. I did miss a few streams because I was super busy, but getting back to normal now. Awesome, thank you, Paul, for getting back to normal. I'm voting blue. It's my whole family, Fred Donbury. Says Cass. Okay, Junjo, do you think you'll still be able to be here for the next an hour and a half? It's too much. For the next, let's say, half an hour, for me to again postpone the website talk and start donating finally. I'll be here for any amount of time. That's really awesome. Thank you. I mean, maybe you have to go somewhere at some point because, you know, these streams can go forever. Like last week it was 9 hours and it was too much. Was it the last week or the one before the last week, guys? It sucks being under the weather. Yeah, hope you feel better tomorrow. Thank you, my friend. I really hope to. So too. Okay. Let me start donating. I need to actually count the money first. If everything matches, if I did not forget any donations, to put them into the raffle as I usually do. So, so money for Aziz's fundraiser. By the way, guys, those of you who missed that, I was talking about it in the beginning of the stream. We had a meeting with Carlan and Aziza this week, and to get her all the equipment she needs, we calculated we approximately need $3,200. Right now, we have raised, let me check, so this is in hryvnias 21, it's like $500, no, a bit more than that. No, okay, so, yeah, approximately $1,250. Yeah, wait, this is more than that. And 300, so 1,300. So for Aziza's fund, to get her the equipment for her to start streaming on Twitch and finally get the recognition she deserves around the world, and people would be donating to her 100% and supporting her there on Twitch. She needs to get 3,200. We currently have almost 1,300, and she needs 3,200, so 1,900 is still left to raise. So if anyone wants to make a donation to that, that's a side project, not a priority at all. But I would like Aziza to thrive and to actually prosper and not struggle like she is struggling right now. Okay, yeah, that's an update on Aziza. And Rick, go and start fucking donating. Stop it. Hopefully we can close her fundraiser soon, so she can get the equipment she needs. Yeah. I think we will do that. I think doing another concert with Aziza to raise funds for that purpose would be perfect. What do you think, guys? I think so. But maybe, who knows, maybe before that we even will raise the needed sum of money even before that. We will see, because with you rollers, I can expect anything, to be honest, in a good way. Okay, guys, as always, I have Canadian dollars lying there, making it harder to count, so let me withdraw them first to see the sum of money in. Sorry. In just the US dollars. I'm gonna be putting the password for PayPal many times today. Okay, withdrawing the Canadian dollars first. 15 Canadian. 15. 448 hryvnias. Withdrawing it. What do we have here? Okie doke. Plus $20 here. The painting shipment fund. 5. Okay, what do we have here? So I think I haven't put some $11 to the spreadsheet, and I think I know from whom that was, because 2 people were donating $11 today, or rather tonight, and I did not put one of those 2. I think so. Easy to find. Working on it. Looking for it. $11 here. Will be able to find 11 that easily? I don't think so. Oh no, here it is. Holy Oblation. Oh yes, Holy Oblation, but there was no Holy Oblation. I got yours, but there was one from I think Red Lady. Red Lady. But I think I've been putting the Red Lady's donation there. Okay, where was it? It was right after the Tracy Ocean Fire. Tracy, I'm looking for you. Tracy Ocean Fire. Why one ticket? Ah, yes, Tracy. Instead of 2 tickets, I've given you just 1. And to Red Lady, I've given just $10 instead of 11. I mean, I've put it in the spreadsheet, so yeah, that's my bad. Okay, then Red Lady 11. Here and Tracy Ocean Fire, I need to put everyone else down by 1 more cell to give you an extra ticket. Awesome. Just give me a second. I'm going to do that now. Here, Tracy Ocean Fire. 1 more for you. Okay, I think it should be ideal now. Like, everyone got their tickets. Let me recount it real quick. My quick sounds like... Never mind. Okay, this, and this. Yes, this is the sum of money. Awesome, guys. We have everything matches. I mean, I have here on the PayPal exactly as I counted it. So let's begin with what? Donation. What do you think? By the way, some rollers. Take 1 of mine? No need to, Tuna. Rick, drink. Thank you. Even more important when your body doesn't feel good. You're right. I'm gonna go refill this. Just give me a second. Yeah, indeed. It was a while since you saw me drink. Thank you, Junjo, for reminding me that. I know how important it is to stay hydrated. I mean, even overhydrated when your body is fighting some inflammation or something. Yeah. Russia doesn't have any elections, yeah. Ejections. Okay, rollers. I will start with what? What's sending? We're sending the donation to Anton, Helen's husband, for the IFAX. So it's gonna be going directly from my PayPal. $500 from Rick, the Ukrainian's community, for IFAX, Helena. Stay safe. We love you. We love you. And no, the progress bar won't update because what? Because I'm sending it directly on the PayPal. So yeah, I got this and done. Awesome. Okay, let me now count other stuff out. Okay, so that's the amount. Okay. Making a screenshot of that donation to show it to you. Right now is 1:05 a.m. Well, 06 now, but I donated it at 1:05. So here it is, probably. Okay. Rick is telling to Rick to hurry up. Classico. That's me, guys. That sound. It was me. Here it is. 105. You sent $500 to Anton Krystopin, his husband. Yep. So I can move to the next one. And the next one. The next one's gonna be... Let's see. What do we have here? I think we... Guys, I think we need to close James's fundraiser now. To finally make it happen. What do you think? That's our next donation priority. But before that, I would like to finish with the donations from Base and Donatello from previous week. That is a lot of money. That's 50,000 hryvnias, which is 1,250. That's actually also thanks to the bidders on the paintings. Those paintings brought us a lot of money on the base. People sent money there instead of PayPal too. So we had some extra funds, and that gives us that. Look at this. Where's the sheet? So based on tell donations, guys, look at this. 50,380. Crazy. But I think we paid a lot of taxes here also. Around 4,000 hryvnias, which, well, fees and taxes together took like $100, but some people just don't use PayPal, and that's okay. No one, isn't necessarily necessary. GG Rick, focus. If you did not read this, you leveled up. Oh shit, man. I just read it. But I'm still trying to be careful because a sound may disappear or something may happen and I need to keep it and pay attention to the chat. So, but okay, let me start with this. 50,380. This sum of money is lying on my personal card because I had to withdraw it through by paying taxes, fees and taxes. So it is now going to be donated to our main fundraiser for car and electronic warfare for the chemist from the 63rd Brigade Moon Planet Group. So it's going to be more than $2,000 for this campaign tonight. Thanks to these donations, I mean this money from Base and Donatello. By the way, Danielle, Plum MTL, I think I did not put your name to the spreadsheet yet from your donation from on the base tonight. Yes, I did not do that. So I need to put 5 tickets for you there too. I hope you're still here listening to the stream, or maybe even watching. Kittens. Okay, I need not to distract myself. Okay, Rick, focus. Start donating. Choose the right jar. Here it is. Car and electronic warfare for chemists, guys. So I cannot donate more than this sum of money to the jar. 29,999 hryvnias. This is why I'm gonna donate this first, and then the remaining. Let me check. The remaining. Let me check. 20,381. Wow. Okay, chemist, let's go. So my limit is only 169,421, both from this and from what I will have on the PayPal. So definitely gotta ask them to increase the limit, and if they won't do it during the stream, then I think we will have to do another stream. Maybe during the Wednesday stream I'd do the rest of the donations, maybe like that. So, okay, this one is going to be from Rick, the Ukrainians community. From what? From Base and Donatello. From 6th of October. October 1 of 2. And the progress bar will update now. It just updated. We're on 217,159, on 48% of the remaining sum of money, because our initial goal was 550,000. 100,000 was withdrawn, and the goal was reduced by 100,000 exactly. So this donation is done. Let me donate the second part of it. Where is the spreadsheet? Let me update it here so we could see the updated sum of money. That's awesome. Here, so 20,381 more hryvnias. 20,381. comment, which is gonna be from Rick Rollers, from Base and Donatello, from 6th of October. Of 2, and the progress bar will update now. It's 20,381. It just updated. We're on 52% now. GG, guys. Wow. Okay, so this is not all the money from Buy Me a Coffee, from Base and Donatello that I have to donate. The last one is for Avstrika, the evacuation boss of Hospitalers, from someone's painting. If I'm not mistaken, it was Philip Oward's painting. Let me check. But not here. Rick, focus. Update it to see the updated number. 237,532 on that jar. Already in that jar, probably. Yes. Here. Guys, place the bids on the paintings, please. They are amazing, and some of you definitely need to place a bid. I can see it. Wow, actually, someone joins the stream. That's really cool. I mean, last time I was looking at the chat, it was 66 people watching. Now it's 69. Awesome. Okie doke. What do I do? I need to donate the money to Avstrika fundraiser. Yes, let me go there. I wanted to check who was the winner of that painting, and it was all around the news, I think. Yeah, $110. Was it? Let me check. What did we have there? 4,915. Austrian, okay. I'll need to check, but I think it is the one. I'm thinking as I lost it. I think. Why it is 400 if the bid was 110, should be 120. Okay, let's check it once again. Rickson going fundraiser, the Austrian, I mean, it's usual, it was already donated on the previous stream, so Привет, Austrian. Rickson going fundraiser. Rickson going fundraiser. Ricks. The Defenders. The Austrian, this was also donated on behalf of Screamboy 8. So yeah, Привет. Somehow I counted that sum of money, but $110 in hryvnias, it is a bit less than that, but no, I know why. Привет actually covered the taxes and fees. This is why we have 4,529. So yes, this is $110. So yes, that works perfectly. Yeah. So 4,529 hryvnias. That's what I'm gonna donate on behalf of Philip Howard to Avstrika fundraiser. Here it is. Let me update the page. Am I showing this to you? Yes, I do. And let me put the... Actually, I need to add the progress bar. Just give me a second. My throat aches also. Equipment for Chimera, so we need a fourth progress bar. Let me do it. I'm still here. Even though I'm silent, I keep working. Okay, Rick, focus here, here. Progress bar, copy widget, go here, go there, go here, and here, and we got the progress bar added. Let me make it bigger. And actually cover the flag for now. It's actually the same color, so it's hard to see anything, but the progress bar is not going to be moving, just the number is going to be updated, and you see it's infinity%. So, let me just make that donation. 4,509, if I'm not mistaken. Let me go check. No, 529. Yes. Where is it? Here it is. 29. My neck starts aching. I'm not sitting properly. I need to sit better. I mean, to choose a better position. Okay, from Philip Howard, who won the all around the news. Around the news painting on Rick, the Ukrainians auction, who won all around the news painting on Rick the Ukrainians auction. Herojem slava. Herojem slava. From Philip Howard, who won all around the news painting on Rick the Ukrainians auction. Herojem slava. Awesome. I am sending this donation and the progress bar. I mean, the number on the progress bar will update now. 572,901 turns into 577,430. Awesome, guys. Great donation. $110 to save some lives. To help save some lives. To help hospitalers to save some lives. And by the way, guys, did we have a bot there or not? I don't think so. Or maybe. I'm not sure. Fred Thornberry, what does that monkey mean? I wonder. Or is it just like a YouTube monkey or something? So, guys, that one is done. I am happy with the result. Thank you. Let's move to the... Okay, so this is donated. This one for Aziza. Nice. Feel forward, view up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. We don't have a name. Whoever just become a member on the base, thank you so much. Can you please go there into the settings of your profile here? Look at this. Base here, you can see your... No, you cannot see it because I'm covering it with my camera. So here, at the top right corner, you can see the user pic of mine. There for you, it's going to be no user pic. It's going to be a cat. Paint it, press on it, press on the settings, and then here, and put your full name, like any name. It could be a nickname. So here at the bottom, press save, and that's it. That's how I know your name and who you are, because for now I see a blank. You see just a cat, an emoji of cat without a name. Thank you so much for becoming Stinger here, and please put your name in. Thank you. Okie doke. You're playing animals games, okay. Over 7,300 on NAFO fundraiser. That's awesome, guys. Tremendous support. Thank you so much. 47 plus 2 more donations. Awesome. Just fucking awesome. Yay, more good peeps. Yeah. 47 donations already. This one is going pretty fast. That's really cool. I think Blood Type is off and Frontline together to victory. And they do their magic. Really cool. Really fucking cool. We love more roller. Yep. Okay. Now let me go back to donating. So, that person, please go and put your name in, because I really am curious who that is. Okay. Let me think. What? Donate trick. Donate. Okay, let's begin with closing James's fundraiser. Let's do it, guys. So let me get rid of this one. I mean the progress bar. So we're going to work on the bottom progress bar to close that fundraiser. The one that a roller who passed away started. His name was James Hong. I am not sure that I ever pronounced not pronounced, but told you his second name, but I don't think it's a secret anymore. Because also they posted on, they made a fundraiser in memory of him on Help 99 website, and they mentioned his second name there. So yeah. Okay, let me close James's fundraiser. I'll do that in a second. I need to withdraw the money. Let me see. Okie doke. So. Guys, I have one more donation. It's from Jonesy. Jonesy, thank you so much for $10 donation. For whatever is needed. Thank you. So plus $10 here to the sum of money we have. And let me do this counted real quick so everything would be, well, be correct. Excluding this and this and this. Yeah, awesome. Awesome, awesome. Let's go donate. Donate. No, let's go withdraw the first 700 from my PayPal to my volunteer card. Actually, I need to count how much we need to donate in dollars to this fundraiser to close it, to make it exactly 100%. So let me begin with 700 to check the exchange rate. Meanwhile, it's 41.1891. 41.1891. Okay, the third calculator comes in, and 500,000 minus what? Come on, Rick, focus. You need the progress bar. 426 minus 426, 708. 708, 73,292 divided by 4119 or 18. No, it was 1891 if I'm not mistaken. Let me check. Yep, 1891. And in dollars, we need $1,779.40. That's fantastic. So let me start withdrawing with, 700. Guys, 700 is 28,832. Awesome. Withdrawing this sum of money. And wow. Marcin just donated $100. Aid for Ukraine. Thank you, Marcin. Would you like 10 tickets for the flag raffle that we may even do tonight? Awesome. Okay, but I feel like I need to go to the bathroom now. Shit. I apologize. What video you could have missed? You know what? You gotta watch the video with Lena. Lena, not the Lena from Crimea, but Lena Donets, the one that painted some of those paintings. Maybe it will encourage you to place a bid for one of them. Let me find it real quick. Find on your channel like this. Lena Donets. Here she is.
You can be different. Just.
Yeah. Let's continue from this. Spot. Let's begin probably with. Okay, these paintings are already. No, I think this one. Which one? Which ones are gone? Let's see. This one was sold. Let's look at this one.
Should we go to the next one?
Yeah. Okay.
Let's go.
This is just flowers, and we have different terrible stories and personal stories. I don't want to tell about the stories, and the same like you, many of you will not tell it, and even inside me, I do not have this how to say, something terrible, and I have
Some tragedy, some...
I have flowers in my
Flowers.
heart. I have sun in my heart, and I want to spread it because we have hard times, and I do not want to lose something beautiful in me. I want to save it, and I want to spread it, and I hope that it will help everyone to believe in yourself, to believe in other people, because I can be angry, you can be angry, but always we have different way. We can choose to be more stronger, to believe in our country, in our people, and what I want just to spread this beauty. And
I must say, I've seen not all of them yet, but this one is my favorite for now.
Yeah, okay.
I really like it. Wow, these flowers are beautiful.
Yeah.
You want to pass to this one?
I painted in Germany, and all people from Germany, they love bicycles, and it's
I see the bicycle here.
painting's name is like a must-have to have a bicycle, and that was the thing I missed in Germany and wanted to have my bicycle in Germany. So I painted this.
So you painted this like for yourself to support you with a bicycle
Yeah.
instead of the one you lent at home.
I thought I don't have a bicycle. Okay, at least I can have my painting. I have bicycle on painting.
I see the cross, this cross on most of your paintings. Can you tell us more about
Yeah,
this?
this is the cross when the war started, and I saw it on the sky. This is like from airplanes. But it was unusual to see it, just the cross, like some connection to God, to something unreal if you think about it, and then see it in the sky. And I thought, okay, then I painted it and just added to my paintings.
I mean, that's your, like, we say it in Ukrainian, izhumenka. Or your sign, like
Maybe.
well, I like it.
Okay, thank you.
There are also paintings from the other side. Let's go see them. Oh, by the way, this one is also here.
No, I don't know.
You don't know anything about it.
Some reproduction, as I see, surrealistic.
Yeah, surrealistic. I also.
I think it's the one from Dali, right? The surrealistic one. Okay, guys, is everything good there? Yeah. So, guys, any encouragement to place the bid on those two paintings? Okay. Well, guys, I got a donation from Lola, $6.45. From Lola, instead of memberships, it has finally let me send this way. Awesome. Australian to USD rate sucks balls, though don't say the name. Don't say the name. This. Okay, that's good today. No problem. So, thank you. Thank you for your donation. Okie dokie, rollers. Some people are joining the stream just now, like we have 70 people watching right now. Wow, rollers, you keep amazing me. Love you. Thanks, Rick. No problems. And we are still 29.5, all of us? What do you mean by that, Tuna? Okay, I'm being distracted by the chat again. I need to donate. Let me work on that. By the way, I think I need to also to count in these two donations from Marcin and from Lola. Okay, what am I looking at? I don't know. Okay, so minus 700 here. I wanted to donate to James's fundraiser. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Let's go and close that one. Awesome. Okay, so 28,832 hryvnias is 700. I need to donate it now. Okay, so this one is gonna be from Rick Rulers. No, Rick the Ukrainian's community. Community, thank you for your service. And the progress bar will update now. The bottom progress bar. We're on 455,540 on 91% now. Plus 6% it was, guys. Good job. So, what do we have? We have to send another 700. Well, I need to send it. Okay. It's easy to do. By the way, Lola, we were listening to The Light Behind Your Eyes by My Chemical Romance earlier today on the stream in memory of James, Zero Ohms, and Peter. Yeah, do you know that one? Maybe from my streams when I was putting that one on before. Okay, next 700. 28,832 hryvnias. I am withdrawing it now from the PayPal to my card. Awesome. Let me now donate. 28,832. Monopay. Button. Yeah. Button it is. Choose the right card. Guys, only 90,000 left to reach the limit, so yeah, definitely will request another limit raise. From Rick Rollers. From Rick Rollers. Oh, shit. With love this time. With love. Героям слава. Ви впевнені, що хочете повторити платіж? Вже ж, провести платіж. Yeah, guys, it's that warning again, so they see like a spamming activity or something. It just updated 484,372. Awesome. Last donation is left to make to close this fundraiser. Let's do the one that is called. That's bullshit. Sorry, don't listen to me. It's like some tired talking, you know? Or tired talk. So the last sum of money to withdraw from PayPal to my card to close this fundraiser to make it exactly 100% is $379.40. Awesome. So let me count. 472. Yeah, I think I need to add 1 cent, 1 more cent, like 41 cents. Still not enough. What about 42 cents? I mean, I want exactly the sum of money. Then we need, okay, 15,627.97. This will do. We'll just do 28. Yeah. Okay, withdrawing it. And the progress bar will update now. No, not yet, guys. It was just a withdrawal from the PayPal to my volunteer card. 15,628. Yeah. That's what I gotta do. Nice. Okay. So this one is going to be the last one to close this fundraiser. From Rick, the Ukrainians community, to close it with love and respect. Slava Ukraini. And the progress bar will update now. And we're gonna go on 100%. Yes. 500,000 raised. Big thanks to Wally Drennan for donating $5,000 alone to this campaign. And for James himself and his friends for donating 4,500. And yeah, Rollers did the rest. Thank you, Rollers. You are the best. I won't ever stop thanking you. Damn, Rick is just too good to be true. Yeah. I'm a lone wolf. I don't work well with pack. What was that? It's that animal that I cannot. No, I cannot remember the name. Am I a name on that base thingy yet? The transfer went through okay. Awesome, AJ Lahinska, so it was you. Let's go and check. My subscribers, AJ Lahinska. AJ, now you're not just a name. I know that it's you. Thank you so much for becoming a stinger on the base. You really were playing animals there in the chat. That's cool. No emoji. Who ate the squirrel? Otters. Otters. Got it. That's funny, but I need to get to work. And congratulations, guys. One more fundraiser closed. I'm happy for all of us. And especially I'm happy for 102nd Brigade. The guys from 102nd Brigade, because not all the 102nd Brigade will be getting this one. There's too many people in the brigade to just use one car. There should be ideally dozens of them for just one brigade, and maybe over 100. So considering that it's like an expendable there. Hey Marcin, heading for dinner. Good night, everyone. Marcin, I will give you tickets, and probably we're gonna raffle the flag tonight. So keep a lookout for that tomorrow. Chat party. Oh, indeed it is. Good night, my friend. Thank you for being here with us for 6 hours now. Almost 6. Okay, Rick, focus on donations. Okay, I'll close this one, guys. Next thing to do is to calculate. Let me see. What was that? 42 cents? How much was it? I think 42. Yeah, 42 cents. So here, minus 379.42. Okie doke. Now I need to donate to Hostomel Shelter. It's going to be 100 as always. Mule rollers. So let me do that. It's not funny, Rick. It's not. Okay, so what I gotta do is to send money to Hostomel Shelter. Let me do it. So, that's a strange name, but I'm sure it's a Hostomel Shelter. $100 from Rick Rollers. We love you. Love you. Guys, we'll bring you to prosperity one day. And checking it, friends and family, send. Well, it's sent. But for some reason, it is not showing it as a Hostomel Shelter. Oh, no, now it shows it as a Hostomel Shelter. I'll make a screenshot for you as always. If it's gonna let me, of course. Yeah, it was just appearing. So let me make a screenshot. Show it to you. So minus 100. Okay, let me show it. Here it is. $100, 1:53 a.m. here in Ukraine. Right now, 1:54 already. To COCSA, Hostomel Shelter for Animals. By the way, COCSA? What's the abbreviation of that, guys? By the way, rollers, is Lynn still there? Lynn, are you still there? Okay, so I am... Oh, Kepi deserves an emoji. Yeah, I agree. I agree. By the way, Tane is still here. Andres is still here. Wow, guys. Thank you. I mean, thank you everyone that you're still here. But I know usually, like, you need to go to sleep because it's super late already. I am proud of all of you guys for being here for so long, 6 hours. The resilience, the stubbornness. It's like southerners, stubbornness of yours. Yep, soon crashing though. Yes, I can imagine. You also not just chat here, you work. So thank you guys. Thank you for that work. All the moderators, you are fucking fantastic. Love you guys. Thank you for all the hard work that you're doing. Okay. Rick, start withdrawing the rest of the money and donating it to the fundraisers you have. Okay, guys, so next thing to do is to actually send the $400 from the previous stream, from the previous week, the ones from Martin Bissig, to the equipment for Chimera. I think we gotta do that one before we move to the ones that we may not be able to finish because of the limit, the bank limit. So just give me a second. Okie doke. So what do we have here? I gotta withdraw the $400. That's what I'm gonna do now. The $400. Not just a. Stop humming. Come on. You don't like when other people do that, and you allow this to yourself? Huh? A slap on the cheek, I guess. Being hard on myself. Guys, I'm just making jokes. I'm pretty self-indulgent. Don't worry about that. Okay, so $400 is 16,475 hryvnias. I'm withdrawing it to my volunteer card. You know what? I have another idea, but I need to talk about that with my accountant, not here. And that's just an idea for accounting and transferring between cards, which is getting complicated when I went official. You know how it works. Okay, I've withdrawn the 400 for Chimera for additional equipment. It's from Martin Bissig. Where is it? additional equipment. Equipment for Chimera. Here it is. So it's going to be 16,475 hryvnias. Let me send the money now. And it is going to be from Martin Bisick. Martin Bisick with love. Okay, from Martin Bisick from October 6th with love. Heroem Slava. Or better, thank you. Oh, it was for the Starlink. No, I'm not going to be putting it in here. It was for the Starlink monthly payments. Since they have a Starlink and Martin wanted to get them a Starlink, they said, but it would be cool if Martin can help us subscribing to it. Staying hydrated, guys. Making you proud. From Martin Bisick from October 6th with love. Thank you for your service. And the progress bar will update now. Equipment for Chimera. It just updated. 20,592 hryvnias now. Thank you, Martin. You're fucking awesome. And let me also update it here. Yes, updated. This one is also updated. Perfetto. Okay, guys, so my limit is gonna exceed in approximately 29,000 hryvnias. It's exactly $700. So let me withdraw the last $700, then I will contact the bank and see if they can increase it right away. Withdrawing it, so it's gonna be $700, and $700 is 28,832 hryvnias. I'm withdrawing it now. I apologize for these noises, guys. Okay, let me check if here it is. Okay, minus 100, minus 400? No, 400 is from another pile of money. Yeah, it's from the previous week, but from this week, minus another 700. Oof. My damn throat. I just hate my body sometimes. My body is a cage. Do you know this song, guys? Maybe? That keeps me from dancing with the one I love. And my mind holds the key. I wonder if any of you rollers knows that song. Or knows. I'm not sure if it's a nose or I or something else. Anyway, me friends, I need to donate. So electronic car and electronic warfare for chemist. Let's put this one here. Yep. For you to see it better. And then I need to send the 20,000. I hope it's gonna be getting into the limit. 28,832. Yeah. And I'm still not counting in the 15 Canadian dollars. That's also a consequence of allergies, guys. Oh my god. So 28,832. The progress bar should update now. The middle one, come on, from 52% to 59%, 266,364. That's awesome. I will contact the bank real quick and ask them to increase the limit. It sounds like either an air defense or some big truck. There's a rumbling sound there, but there's no air raid siren, so. Доброго вечора ще раз. Можна, будь ласка, підняти знов ліміт? Максимально те, що можете, як минулого разу. Дякую. Okay, let's see how fast they will react, but they have 24/7 24/7 customer service support, so it should be real quick. Let's see. Monobank is top. Guys, it's 2 a.m. in the morning, and I think they will be able to solve my issue right now. Okie doke. Snow rollers. I cannot donate more, though we still have $1,544.58 to donate to our main fundraiser, the one for the car and electronic warfare for chemists. So it all depends on the bank if we'll be able to do it tonight or not, but maybe. If not, okay, what they're saying. Hello, my name is Yuri. Yeah, they're replying a few minutes, but please, I'm checking. Yeah, so he needs to check the previous conversation in the CRM, I think, to actually tell me if they can do it now. And maybe bet soon. Yeah, it would be awesome. My bank. I've got too what? Too much money? Is it fucking hard? my bank. I've got too much money. Best wishes, Yarek. Yeah. Talking to bank in the middle of night, totally foreign to Canadian. Yeah, guys, Ukraine is next level services, believe me. So, guys, should we do a raffle while we are waiting for the limit to be lifted? Yeah. So let me check the poll. What does it? How many votes for yes it has? 46 votes and 83% is yes. Let's do it tonight. So, yes, let's do it tonight. If everyone is fine with that, and maybe some objections from someone who suggested it last time. I think that person might be in the chat at the moment. What do you think? But guys, don't worry, we have plenty of items to raffle for the future, so just, yeah. And there are they keep coming, so I think I just want to see any objections in the chat. Like, some people still don't want it, but it's only 17%. So it's just a few people. Sally, subscribe to Technology United for Ukraine. Exactly, guys. We need to do that one. I'm still here. Just had to clean a pig cage and washing dishes. Not the same time. That's funny, LJ. I'm a human object. Raffle, raffle. Yeah, let's do the raffle, raffle. Yes, was me. Whatever is best for you, Rick. Thank you, guys. I mean, you guys bought so many tickets. It's like 495, but I still haven't put the one for Fort Jonesy here. For Marcin. Guys, may I make an exception and give Lola a ticket for $6.45? What do you think? The last one is going to be hers. Okay, Marcin, 10. Lola. $6.45. Any objections? Do it, Rick. GG. Yes for Lola. So cool. Various objects in the chat. What objects are you talking about or off? I don't know. I'm an alien. I'm a little alien. By the way, did anyone know the My Body is a Cage song? No one? No one? Rick, how often do you drink tea? About 2 to 3 times per day. Something like that. We can trade Australian dollars for US dollars to UA hryvnias. All in for Lola. Awesome. Deal, Fred. I hope 2 people who left in the last few minutes did not left because they were not okay with doing the raffle today and not the next week. I'm kidding, or am I? Okay. Okay, so what do we have here? We have... There should be +10 somewhere, yeah? Ooh, sorry. So the donation from Marcin. The donation from Lola. Yeah, I think we got all the tickets. No, I forgot the ones for our friend Danielle. Yes. Let's go here. 2,100 divided by 5. One more calculator, just a second. Divided by 5, 420 hryvnias each ticket. Awesome, my friend Danielle. Let me do it. Danielle, 425 times. That's awesome. Okay, they are asking, саме продовжувати збір на банку ви плануєте? Так, зараз скину вам банку. Duck. Yes. I mean, guys, sorry, I'm speaking Ukrainian because I kind of am tired, and I've received the messages in what? In Ukrainian, yes. So. Let me find the jar. I want to send him the jar exactly. This jar. Yeah. Наразі є можливість підняти ліміт тільки на суму по факту зібраних коштів по банці. Більше, на жаль, немає можливості. Okay. I don't understand it completely, but I hope that he will understand me and increase the limit. Якщо я вас правильно зрозумів, то ми можемо підняти на суму коштів на цій банці. Це просто не єдина банка, на яку я збираю, але мені зараз ще треба закинути $1500 саме на цю банку. Сьогодні це буде все. Тобто я можу скинути іншу банку, на яку ми збирали сьогодні, в тому числі ми туди закинули десь близько $2000. На цю ми закинули десь вже скільки? Десь 2000, і ще треба 1500 на цю закинути. Скажіть, чи треба мені скинути інші банки? Okay, guys, I'm trying to figure out how it works, because what they are explaining there to me is kind of gives a slight understanding of how it works. It's not like someone sits and explains it to me that, that for let's say 10 minutes so I could understand it. They give some messages that can be interpreted differently. So let's do the raffle. Meanwhile, right, guys? Message in your bank at 2:16 a.m. and getting the reply and getting the explanations. just imagine that. I think we need to make a clip of it, guys. Let me narrate for the clip. Hey guys, the situation is next. I'm currently doing the fundraising in the middle of the night. It's 2:16 a.m. in Ukraine, and I'm messaging my bank for them to increase the limit of the money that I can donate monthly. And they actually reply to me at 2 a.m. That's the reality of services in Ukraine. Come to Ukraine and don't be afraid of anything. It's totally awesome here. The end of the clip. What do you think, guys? Again? Get out. Who are you talking about? Or who are you talking to? Get out like you're jealous. You're envy that we can do it here in Ukraine. That's the price, guys, of having a genocide in your country. So I think it's better be with shitty services than go through all we go through, right? We get banker hours. That totally works. I'm going to try Ukrainian on my bank and see what happens. That's interesting. That's interesting. Okay, my dear friends, we are sorry, guys. I started searching for what hurts in my mouth. I found a few places and I just wonder how it happens there. Yes, they increased the limit. Fucking fantastic. By but not high enough. Well, let me see if it's like. Oh, I don't think it's still high enough. Let me see if I try to do any donation. Let's say 200 hryvnias, and just to check, I'm not going to be donating actually, guys. I just need to enter that page to see what's the limit, what's the amount left that is left. So let me see. 24,000 only, guys. It's not even 700. It's like, for fuck's sake, it's 600 or something. That doesn't help. That doesn't help. I need to deal with the banks, like, so they would make another exception, not like this kind of exception, increase the limit by the size of the money that you raised on the jar. What? It's like, I'm confused, guys. Like, I don't know. Well, I just need to prove to them that I am legit and we are legit. So, yeah. Let me count, actually, how much should I request to increase the limit. Anyway, it helps only for this week if they increase it for, let's say, $1,000 more. But for the remaining 2 streams of the week, I won't be able to make donations. At least like this. I can always make donation through this IBAN here. But the problem is, guys, the money will go get into the jar only. Like, I did an experiment and it was like in an hour and a half. Well, let's do an experiment right now. Okay, he says, наразі збільшили ваш ліміт на здійснення переказів з картки на карту розміру суми загалом зібраної на ваших банках. Це максимальний ліміт, який на даний час доступний для встановлення. Окей, але цього все одно недостатньо. Я не можу продовжувати свою діяльність. Я знаю, що мені... я спілкуюся ще з менеджером Base, і він сказав, що завтра буде якась нарада з цього приводу. Ось там, коротше, треба вирішувати якусь цю проблему, бо, наприклад, якщо ви кажете, на ваших банках, на яких моїх банках, можете пояснити, саме створених на моїх, від мого імені? Бо я збираю на банки, створені не від мого імені, а військові їх створюють. Ось в чому проблема. Тобто, мені треба тільки свої банки мати, чи як це має працювати? Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how the hell it works. And how can we actually bypass those limitations? Well, let's see. Guys, can you imagine figuring out how to legally bypass the limitations that your national bank is putting on you in the middle of the night by raising funds for the equipment for the army? It's surreal. It's fucking surreal. Let me send him also this jar. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna send him this jar. Okay. Це ось ще одна банка, на яку ми збирали кошти. також створена не на моє ім'я. Я, в принципі, на своєму аккаунті банки не створюю. В мене така система. So yeah, I'm trying to explain it to them how it works. What system do we have and how it works here on Rollin with Rick. I mean, Rick the Ukrainian. Guys, subscribe to my second channel if you haven't yet. It's, I think, the second link in the description of the stream. Well, we can always try to donate through IBAN. Let's maybe do it right now. Let's send $700 through IBAN and just see if it comes in quickly or not. Okay, let me do it this way. I will just copy an IBAN. You know, guys, the problem is I cannot show it to you. Like, I can show the screenshot later, but we also practice it here, right? So, no problem with that. Let's try. Maybe it's going to be faster than the last time. Let me do the IBAN. But I know I need to know his... You see, the problem with IBAN is I need to know his taxpayer number, and I need to know his full name. Yeah. So I cannot send money to IBAN without that. You see, guys? So a lot of preparation, a lot of more preparation should be done to do it like this. So I think we either change our system or they make some exceptions for us and lift the limitations or make them like million hryvnias or $1.5 million hryvnias per month. So yeah, we will work on that in the next week. But it's even more work for me, guys, and I'm just getting tired lately, to be honest. I was energized for the previous month and a half, but this week I felt like I am finally probably wasting my resource. I think it's also all at the same time. My teeth, when I fix them, I make it worse for my gums and my cheeks, and it's just like a hard week. It was a hard week. So I need to hope for a better next week. Okay, guys, let's do the raffle. Thanks up, pirates. Yeah, show us the money. Show us the money, Lebowski. Let's do the raffle. Let's go. So how many tickets do we have there? Tickets for Danielle. 512 tickets, guys. Wow. You bought them only in a week. 512 tickets. Let's go and put it in here. 512. Let's put up the timer. Let's do 45 seconds today. And turn off the sound. And guys, I will just narrate it. Okay. 36, 35, 33, 32, 30, 29, 28. I'm just being silly. Bruxism. Yeah, bruxism. AJ Lahinska, that's what I have. It's getting worse, so I'm trying to work on getting a cup, the one that you put in your mouth like a boxer. 3, 2, 1. Beep, beep, beep. And action. Number 440. And who is that? 440. Wow. It's Bina. Ticket from Fred Thornbury. Oh my god. Bina, are you still there? That is fantastic. Thank you, Fred. Thank you for your generosity and for I don't know, for all of your rollers' generosity. Not just Fred's, but in this case, Fred's generosity. Splitting tickets into, that's your third, really? Your third victory by, I mean, like your ticket, but someone else is winning, right? I did not show the screen. Oh my god, guys. I am so sorry. Here it is, 440 Bina, and let's go back. I'll give you a proof. Here, number 440. Але для волонтерів Але є ж інші, ну, тобто НБУ казали, що вони будуть робити винятки для волонтерів. Тобто зараз це, типу, легальний спосіб, я так розумію, робити це через банки свої, але в майбутньому, ну, точніше, не в майбутньому, маю на увазі, але якщо через НБУ це зробити, так як я є зареєстрованим волонтером, я стою в реєстрі волонтерів. В мене все це відбувається в прямому ефірі. То можна, я так розумію, підняти ліміт поза цією системою. І я так розумію, там якраз має відбутися обговорення завтра з цього приводу. Це те, що мені сказав менеджер Бейс Антон, який допомагав мені з цим питанням. Сказав, що скиньте, до якої суми ви б хотіли підняти ліміт, колеги будуть в курсі, і в понеділок ми це питання вирішимо. Okay, guys, I think we're still going to be doing this the other way, not the system they use right now, but the other one, like an exception of other sort. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. But anyway, it's 440. Even though I was not showing the screen at that time, I show it to you now. Now you can see the winners here. And Bina's here. I'm so happy. I never win. Now you do. Now you win, and you won. So, my friend, congratulations. I'm happy that you are present at this moment. Congratulations to you. Okay, guys, so I cannot do an IBAN now also, so what I need to do is basically keep the money for, I think, Wednesday, and we will donate the remaining, let me tell you, what do we have remaining? $1,544.58. Well, for our main fundraiser. Yeah, that's what we should do on Wednesday, or maybe earlier than that, who knows. But tomorrow I want to rest and spend some time with my wife. I don't want to work tomorrow, so no donation stream tomorrow. I feel like I am really like working 7 days a week lately, and we don't spend much time together, so tomorrow is going to be that day. I miss her. Fred is straight up inspirational. Exactly, Lola. He is. Raffle items are like kids. They find their own home. Exactly. Bina, so I need you to send me your... Oh, wait. Have you been sending me your address already? Were you winning something? Okay. Okay. I have another reply from the bank. Let me read it. Ну, окей, я зрозумів, але у мене наче є інша також інформація. Тому дякую вам поки що за все, що ви зробили. Ви насправді допомогли розібратися, тому дякую і буду продовжувати розмову по іншому каналу. Дякую вам. Гарної ночі. Yep, guys. I kinda said thank you for your help because you really helped me to understand what is happening there, and we'll see how it works and we'll see if I can do something with it. But he told me that I need to create the jars of my own and not donate to other people's jars. Maybe we will start doing it this way. We will see. I just think how we do it. Maybe it's even for the better. Maybe it's gonna be even easier, guys. I am thinking of yeah. So let me just work on it in the next week, and we'll do it. Okay, rollers. I think I can finish the stream on 6.5 hours tonight. It's really cool. Cool. I will mail you my address. I don't think you have it. Yeah, I don't think I have it either. So, Bina, you know what? I usually do it on the email, but I do it on the stream for once. I have an offer. I can add to the package. One of these patches to the package. If you are willing to support me on long term and become a member on the base, Donatello, or Patreon, maybe you're already one and I just didn't notice. But if you aren't, what do you think? I will add one of these patches, the one that you choose, to the package of the flag. If you have the means to support me from $3 per month on the base. So, thank you. Yay, Rick gets a fair night's sleep tonight. Almost. It's still 2:40 a.m. Wow, what? The flag? No. Now I'm crying happy tears. I love that flag. That flag is epic. Yeah, Rick gets a fair night's sleep tonight. I really hope so. Okie dokie. So, Bina, give me an answer before I end the stream. I want to thank everyone, each and every one of you guys. By the way, let's go check the Nay for Truck campaign. The Nay for Drone campaign. I'm so happy today. You made me happy tonight, guys. 47, so it is on the same level as it was when we last time saw it, but it is an impressive level, guys. Great job. I can sound the words out. So hard to choose, but I will choose the roller patch. Okay, roller patch, but you need to become, or are you already a member on the base, or Donatello? Probably not on Donatello 100%, but maybe on the base. If yes, then you could be one of these empty names, because I did not notice Bina here. So yeah, maybe this is you. So you need to let me know, or become one, or try to become one. So it would be a fair deal. A patch for subscription. I invented that one in the beginning of this year to motivate people more to become subscribers, members on my paid platforms. Rick, you are making so many soldiers happy tonight. We're here because of you and what you do, ours who fight. Thank you. Left one with palm trees. The left one with palm trees. Yeah, I know, but I'm talking about the subscription. I understood that Read the Ukrainian is the one you choose. Okay. There's also going to be a surprise badge there in addition to these. So, D is D, L is L. Yes, Paul. D. Bina, are you already a monthly subscriber on Rick's base? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's the condition of getting one of these two badges. So maybe you're already one. So yeah, let's just get the reply from Bina. Anyway, guys, the website. Let's go. Video calls, voice calls. The one that Junjo starts the project. I like the project. I think you rollers should participate, especially those of you who maybe went through cognitive behavioral therapy. I think that might have something to do with that. You will get the value of this challenge. So let's go and read the new page there. Voice calls are available to help you get and stay motivated for the 30-day challenge. Contact me, Junjo, via Discord, and we can set up the initial 90-minute call. These calls are not psychotherapy. They are motivational meetings to explore which goal might be best for you at this time, and to identify obstacles, solutions, and a good plan for success. You do not need to participate in a voice call in order to join the challenge. Yeah, guys, to join the challenge, you don't necessarily need to participate, but Junjo will help you to figure out which way is the best to reach your goals and to set them in the first place. So basically, let's go and read the sample dialogue from a call. If you imagine looking back 30 days from now and seeing that you did 4 weeks in a row of a daily goal, what are some that would make you proud? I'm not sure. I've tried having a mindful eating goal in the past, but I'm never able to stick to it. I see. What kinds of obstacles have come up for you those times? Well, my family eats different kinds of stuff all around. Me? It's tough for me not to reach for extra snack at night. I feel uncomfortable if I don't eat with my phone nearby. Things like that. Okay, that's good information. How about starting with a goal like set a timer and eat with no distraction for 3 minutes? After that, you can bring your phone for the rest if you like. Yes, that sounds more doable. Great, we will all be supporting each other during this time. And remember that this challenge is for support of the Ukrainian people and defenders who protect all of us. They are overcoming fear and exhaustion every single day. We can do this. We can do this. Yeah. Bina said, Rick, I will ask Marv, my tech guy, to help me tomorrow. Awesome. Thank you, Bina. Thank you for considering that. Now my phone are sending messages on its own. Well, that happens. So guys, I really like the challenge and I encourage you to participate. We gotta figure out if we want to do it closer to the new year, like in the beginning of December, so in 1.5 months. And I think it's a good way to do it, but maybe Junjo, what do you think? You think, what do you think? Is it gonna be better to do it before the new year? It sounds logical. A lot of people like to change on the new year, but this way we're gonna encourage them to change even before the new year. Like at the very first day of the new year, they may proudly say, I went through the challenge successfully, and I actually did not slip up, and I can just get into the new year with a new skill, with a new something. Rick, I just want everyone to know what day we will start so they can get mentally prepared. Yeah, let's do it before the new year. I like the idea. Rick, they can get a 30-day head starty on their New Year resolution. Exactly. So, guys, let's do it. Let's start it on the 1st of December, and it's going to be 31-day challenge to, well, let's read how it works. To level up. Level up this month, meaning to December, and raise money for Ukraine with that. Let's do it. I love it. I love how it all is unfolding. By the way, guys, these are the rules. When you set your goal at the beginning, you will commit to an amount to donate each time you fail and or succeed at your goal. For example, my goal is to meditate for 15 minutes per day. Today I missed it, so I donate $10. I missed it also the next day, so I donate another $10. You can see how this is a win-win. You either successfully give yourself a good healthy experience, or you donate to Ukraine. You can also do it as a celebration. For example, I meditated 15 minutes per day each day this week, so I donate $25. Awesome. Per week, right? And you can commit to donating a certain amount for missing, a certain amount for winning, or do both. Yeah, that's fantastic. It's all individual, no pressure. And by pressing donate now, guys, you will be redirected to the current fundraiser. But I think we need to change it for my PayPal, like we have it on the website here. You see, donate with PayPal. I press this one, and it leads to my, well, basically my, how you call it, shit. Email, PayPal, yeah. I don't have a link. We gotta ask Otto Photograph to help us with that. He is working on the website, so we will figure it out, because Otto figured it out somehow. Awesome, guys. So I'm really happy that we are starting this challenge on the 1st of December. Well, by the way, Junjo, you're a very fast typer. I see that some of your Plum messages pop up so fast. Maybe you're using like a speech to text, some advanced one. I don't know, but you're really typing fast. That's cool. I mean, I envy you a bit. Yeah. So I still have to do my Duolingo today. Rick, role playing, AOL, chat rooms as a teenager. It's really cool. Okay, guys, so it's not a psychotherapy. Basically, if you do the challenge yourself, you set a goal. If you have, like, if you need to consult with some kind of, I think in this case, Junjo is going to be a coach, If you need some help with setting the goal or follow the goal, you can make that voice call and get a coaching from Junjo. So no psychotherapy, no secrets need to be told. And basically you can actually keep the challenge itself, like your goal in secret, and do it personally with yourself, not sharing it with rollers, not sharing it with Junjo. That's how I understand it. Correct me if I'm wrong, Junjo. By the way, guys, Junjo sent me their license, the certificate, and I can confirm that it's legit, and that's a psychologist certified one. So yeah, you can actually request the certificate yourself. Yep, if you need that one. Oh, correct. Thank you for the time you're spending on this tonight, even though you're tired. Yep, she's a professional. Yeah, exactly. So guys, it's time to end the stream. You guys stay safe. You stay fucking amazing like you are. And I just know that you will. So yeah, we gotta start the next week in about 7 hours. I love you guys for everything you do for Ukraine, me, and most importantly for our army, our soldiers. You are the salt of the earth, people. Don't forget about that. Take care, rock and rollers. Take care, my friend. Take care. Quite tired, by the way. Hello to you. I forgot to greet you. Okay, guys. It's time. I wonder if I'm forgetting something. Yeah, I want to ask you to finally place a bit on the paintings that are not even if you're not the fan of the art, do it to support our fundraisers, okay? Still seven of them should get the bids. Come on, I know that a lot of you have the means to place a bid on these paintings, but for some reason you don't. Maybe you really don't like them. That might be one reason. One day we should organize a Ukrainian language workshop somewhere. Would be awesome. Нема за що, до побачення. Дуже дякую, Джесі. Ти крутий. You're awesome. I will mail you after the stream. Thank you all so much. So, Bina, to try to become a member on the base, you can try it yourself without your tech guy. It's in the description of the stream. Just press the button or press the link and then log in with your email. Basically, it will just send you the code to your email. You enter the code, you choose the subscription, you choose the payment method. It should be simple, but if you need your tech guy, of course, I understand that. Smile when you wake up, kid. Your brain, you are happy for the day. We love you and appreciate you very much. First reason to smile, remember that we thank you. Thank you, rollers. Thank you, AJ Lahinska. Hugs, my friend, and hugs to you all, my friends. Get some sleep, Rick. You are valuable and loved by many. Thank you, Santa. Danielle, good night, Rick. Sleep tight, cuddling. Wife and cats, yeah, my cat. At least one of our cats is sleeping with us. She sometimes, the Monroe is climbing on my chest, and she's also climbing on my wife's chest. Yeah. Oh, I will try. Thank you. Love you all. Love you, moderators. Thank you for doing a great job. You are fantastic, guys. I also wonder... I don't wonder. Like that. See you on Tuesday on the stream with Liza. It's going to be a vertical one, so get ready for tons of trolls. Good night, Just Jimmy. Good night, everyone. Love you all, guys, and it's time to say goodbye. Wish you to live long, prosper, and donate. And you know what? We also gotta thank our defenders for standing for all of us. So thank you, defenders, for your service. And Slava Ukraini. Героям слава. And I'm gonna press the end stream button in just a bit because it usually cuts these last